until such a day, I pray one comes sooner than later. It would appear there's naught but carrots on the menu. Purple carrot juice, just what I always wanted. Hungry for more carrots? Fear not, you can eat to your heart's content after you've seen the rest of Best Ways Bureaus. I hate to admit it, but I did rather like the carrots. Well, I'm sure the Loperids would hop at the chance to expound upon carrots in exhaustive detail. Perhaps it's time we moved on. Styled a hero, Livingway is eager to show you more of the moon's wonders. I think we've had our fill of carrots for now. Let's move on to other necessities, shall we? Our clothing production is sure to impress. This way. Is it gonna fit? Somehow I don't think it's gonna fit. Did I have a weapon that's better? 533, yeah, that is better. But everything else is 525, 525, 525. Alright. Ah, no pants. That's how I like it. Wait, I didn't put on a different weapon. Oh, I am 535 already. Yeah. No. It's not, not enough of an upgrade to justify. Wait, what was the body? 533, but mine's blue, so it's probably actually better. I don't know. Let's go this way. Let's not aggro this stuff. Wow, there's a fate here. All right. 8%. Maybe I should do that. Let's see about this fate. Oh, there's pots. All the pots. Feels too peaceful here to be fighting. Is there people? Ah, yes. Maybe? Oh god, I regret my decisions! I regret my decisions! Okay. It's fine. Oh, that person just wrecked shit. How are we coming along here? Fallingway has tempted fate by haphazardly modifying some boosted cleaners, and now he finds himself paying the price in the form of deadly contraptions running amok. Alright. Why am I tanking everything? Good grief. You guys do more damage. Ah, this should finish things up. Let me run away from here. No! Aggroing me. You're gonna aggro me too, aren't you? Yep. You sure are. It's a nice parry. Ooh, look at that. Look at me and my parrying. You ride around in my pork seat. That would be pretty crazy if we just like abandon the world and go on to a new one. Like, how crazy would that be? The special parry ball. It's hardly sun-soaked tapestries, but perhaps we'll be pleasantly surprised. Oh yeah, we're getting clothes now. Do you suppose these clothes... Hello! Good morning, guys. A little early for me on a Saturday, but wanted to get in and get my plan in before it gets too popular. I'm thinking, I'm thinking when we get into my hello, bearded and baptized. Welcome. It's been a while. How's it going? What are you up to these days? What brings you by? All right, I would like to finish just leveling. Are you working through Endwalker still, or are you done hanging out watching streams? Well, welcome. Oh, I can probably teleport here. What am I doing? I'm just finishing up my last two Ether Current quests. Couldn't get in. Whereabouts are you in the story? I'm don't pay too much attention to what I'm doing. Spoilers. Spoilers. I'm not doing MSQ stuff, but that's spoilers. Where am I trying to go? Oh, I gotta tickle my throat. Blech. Yeah, I'm trying to play early just because, yeah, evening queues. Because usually I'm trying to get back to my regular schedule now that Endwalker, I'm done the MSQ. Setting things straight is your quest 84. Yeah, I don't know the names of quests. I can't remember that. But yeah, don't pay too much attention. Don't look at my screen. Don't don't pay attention. Spoilers. Touring Agnorisis Part 1. Solkos regards you with pointed interest. Welcome, friend, to Agnorisis. I am Sokol, and I manage this region under the authority of Chief Hermes and Head Overseer of Elpis. Hello, Winter. How's it going? And you are, oh, how unusual. A soul-bearing familiar. This guy can see souls, too? A familiar must have a mission, and yet you offer no message and carry no cargo. Are you perhaps here for the purpose of observation? Sure, yes. Yes, that must be it. Oh my god. I'm dying here. Yes, that must be it, in which case you need only mention my name to Charmian, and she will gladly give you a tour of our domain. Soak it all in. I was just reading a Reddit conspiracy, on Reddit, that this like huge user apparently that's like was a mod of like a ton of the big subreddits is actually just Lane Maxwell. Um, Quite interesting. I don't know. I guess I don't really know enough about anything to say whether that could be true or not, but that seems unlikely, but they had some interesting arguments for it. Ugh. I'm finishing my Timmies that I got this morning. I'm trying their new, it's like a cinnamon caramel oat cold brew. It's alright. I don't know if it'd become my new favorite drink. I feel like they're trying to be Starbucks with this drink, but, oh my god, why is my throat so gross? Where do you get wind up Magus Sisters? What? Only because I like to collect things and not because I actually ever have minions out. Oof. Yes, ahem. Yes, what can I do for you? The Tower of Zot? Well, that makes sense. Does it just drop at the end? I'm guessing yes. Ari, is it? And Overseer Sokols wishes me to act as your guide. Oh. Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. I'd be more than happy to show you around. I'm simply wondering why the Overseer chose to send you to me of all people. I haven't been here long myself, truth be told. Until quite recently, I was wholly engaged in a prolonged research project at the Academia Enider. I'm sorry. Surely there are others more experienced individuals who could provide a more comprehensive... Ahem, this grumbling is hardly constructive now, is it? I don't know what's going on. The task was given to me, and I will attempt to cover the most salient features of our facility to the best of my abilities. After all, it is not every day that one is asked to indulge the curiosity of such a rare and fascinating visitor. We can communicate this tour at this very moment, if you like. I'm always so, like, stuffed up and eyes watery in the morning. I feel like if I actually had a job where I had to, like, be put together and, like, presentable early in the morning, I'd have to wake up at, like, 3 in the morning just to like have a chance of not being a mess. Then let us begin. Rather than have me lecture you as we walk along, I think observing firsthand what we do here in Agnorisis would prove more beneficial. I will point you in the right direction, and you can question my colleagues to your heart's content. Once we complete a circuit, we can return and speak to Overseer Sokol. Oh, I'm being... wow. Like, all of these quests are accompaniment quests. So many. Alright. Looks like we start over here. I want to finish these up, and then I'm going to go unlock the other 90 dungeon, I think. And then I might do some roulettes as Sage. If anyone, cough cough winter, as Reaper wants to join me. Uh, Nikki, yes. Charmian, and who is your friend? I'm me. A Zem's familiar. Why, you appear so astute and deliberate in your thinking. I should very much like to make an extended study of your composition and consciousness. Unlocking the other 90 ones? Wait, are there more than 190 dungeon? I assume there's only 190 dungeon that I've not unlocked. Or was the S, was the S a mistake there? Is that... Okay, I think I'd prove that. Oh, do forgive my forwardness. It is my duty to chart the behavior of familiars, and I find it ever so diverting. Arcane servants are rarely permitted to roam the world at will, you see, but our research here is given special dispensation, once the subjects are properly registered as concepts, of course. There are times when familiars are tasked with tending cattle, or must otherwise coexist with other living beings. Such projects are brought to me, and I am responsible for observing and evaluating their potential compatibilities. Oh, but of course, if a Zem might grant us permission, then you could abide here for a few years while I analyze... Nope. And on that note, we really must be moving along. Step lively, Ari. Alright, yeah, this guy wants to study me for years, so, let's get the hell out of here. What the heck is going on here? Paramonos. What do we have here? A familiar of some kind, judging by your ethereal structure. Yes, I am accompanying Ari here on a tour around Agnorisis at the behest of the Overseer. A tour. Feel free to wander as you please, of course, but I advise keeping your distance from the larger creatures. The fauna I have under observation occupy the top tier of the food chain and do not take kindly to intruders in their territory, especially the specimens found on the other islands. They can be exceedingly hostile. Well, I'm sure you're quite capable of defending yourself. Yes, I am. No one appreciates a surprise tusk through the abdomen. No, that does not sound fun. Thank you for the warning. We will proceed with due caution. My throat is all like itchy and blot and sniffly. Blast! Blasty? Hello, Charmian. Was there something? The Overseer asked that I give this familiar a tour of the grounds, and I thought the best way to do that was to show her what we do here firsthand. I see. Well, as my work is rather difficult to demonstrate, I hope a brief explanation will suffice. Our creations are many and varied, but I mainly preside over the plant life. When it comes to watching certain grasses grow, one must be prepared to observe over the course of several years, and in the case of trees, sometimes decades. Tedious perhaps, yet necessary, plants are capable of altering an entire habitat, and their presence as a food source has an enormous influence on the local wildlife. Was that the sort of thing you wished to know? Yes, that was perfect, thank you. I think we've covered the main areas of interest. All that's left now is to speak with Overseer Sokol. Okay. Nope. I can't jump that high, I'm too short. Wait, where is he? Here he is. Ah, I see you've completed your tour. Almost. We spoke with those in charge of the very facets of Agnorisis, but I thought it would be a fitting end to visit where it began, with you, Overseer Sokol. I see, and what is your impression of the work we do here? It attracts some interesting people. It requires equal levels of passion and patience. Yeah. What's with all these cutscenes for like random side quests? I'm glad we could help further your worldly education. I guess there's been precedents for cutscenes in side quests before, but it's not common. I'm glad we could help further your worldly education, and I'm glad to see you enjoyed the experience. At least I hope you did. You are truly a masterpiece of creation. Only a soul-bearing familiar could demonstrate such robust cognitive and cognitive faculties. Oh, wait. Cognitive and cogitative faculties. Alright. Were you perhaps designed to inspire others? I feel something special has been woven into your aura. You have an intriguing presence, to say the least. Please, stay a while and share more of your thoughts with us. Yes, I second this invitation. In all the long years I've resided here, never have I encountered such a unique entity, and one of a Zems, no less. Alright. I need to run AFK a minute. Be right back. I'm back. Alright, one more to go, and then we're done. I can fly everywhere. Pretty sure this is the last one. And then to Charlian, I believe. Hippotho. Hello, Ari. How's it going? You and the Aloros? At Hippotho's side is a familiar creature. I can't see it. My, what a familiar essence you have. Like that of a familiar, if you are familiar with the concept, seriously. Arthos, your butt's in the way. This butt's in the way. Can you move it? No, don't steal my drink. Move your butt, Arthos. Sit down. Sit your butt down. This butt down. No? Okay, you're gonna go over there. Yes, you can sit your butt down over there. Let me move this so I can pet you. Oh, you're so cute. Such a cutie patootie. Alright. Oh, just my little joke. Ari, was it? I'm Hippotho. Mew, mew. So what? Yes, yes, we're getting to that. Ari, say hello to our familiar friend here. She's an Aluros. The Aluros is one of our newest creations, highly attuned to abnormalities in their environment. At the first sign of danger, they sound the alarm, by which I mean mew loudly. Though we do our best to observe all of our creations, Elpis is simply too large to maintain a constant vigil over each and every temperamental species. A more efficient means of detecting conflicts between creatures was in order. Thus I have taken this Aloris under my wing to further develop her capabilities in this area, and she does enjoy our little walks. This evening we are testing her ability to pinpoint sites of conflict. Would you like to observe? Your entire server has been driving themselves mad over Super Boss Fate in the last zone of Instance 1 and 2. Wait, what? What's going on? Simply tell her that the task has begun and she'll do her utmost to locate disruptive creatures. Please do subdue any unruly subjects once you've found them. We can't have beasts running amok. Ah, it is a cat bed. Mew, mew. Follow the Aloras. Okay, I'm the follower now. You need to kill it twice for the level checker mount. To date, nobody on any servers figured out how to spawn the S rank in the last zone. So, like, it's never spawned at all? Or it's spawned but no one knows what caused it to spawn? God damn it. Leave me alone. As far as I know, it is not spawned. Interesting. Oh, are these things fighting? Mew! Can you? Thank you. Mew! The Ultros alerts you to two nearby creatures that are facing one another down and looks at you expectantly. Subdue the dueling creatures. Alright. So every time the second phase ends, we all wait, only to be disappointed that we repeat it in the next instance. That's rough. Come on, Dots. You can do it. What? It's not dead? Come on, one more tick. There we go. Beautiful. As far as S ranks, you haven't seen or heard about any yet? Yeah. Well, Ido is the resident S rank expert. Merp! The quest! I finish it and then I'm done. Then I can fly everywhere. Oh, my hair. Sticking in my face. Let's jump through this, right? Yeah. I can jump over this, right? Just, yep, there we go. Beautiful. She seems quite content, but in the name of science, what were the results? I killed stuff. As expected. Well done, little one. Magnificent creatures, the both of you. It's a shame we cannot give you a pair of tiny wings and a bell, too, but it's against protocol, I'm afraid. The Alioroi are enchanted with theirs at birth, so they are able to acclimate properly. I'm certain you have your own unique potential to rise to, however. In fact, why not join us for another phase of testing? Someday. On another job. Alright! Free bird! I can fly. Whee! Alright, let's go to Charlotte. I gotta learn. The other three zones are pretty well established by now. They wait to unlock the S ranks for the initial two zones until a bit after expansion. That makes sense. A little bit. Alright, what is this blue quest here? A panic-stricken Loporip. What can I do for you? Cutting the cheese! Alright. This panic-stricken Loporip is desperate for the aid of an able-bodied adventurer. Well, look no further. Ari! Oh, thank goodness you're here. It's absolutely terrible. Awful. An emergency of cataclysmic proportions. What is it? I don't know, actually. They didn't say, but doesn't it sound simply dreadful? What I do know is Buildingway has been asking after you. He said if I happen to see you, I should tell you to hurry over to Kydonia Knolls with all haste. Well, what are you standing here for? Away with you. Where am I going? Apparently to the moon. Alright. Which is closer? Oh, I can fly, so let's go here. So we'll be stuck in the building. Could make a straight path over there. And drip my gil everywhere as I go. I discovered a new location. Oh my god, it's a face! Why is there a face on the moon? What the F? What the? Well, maybe this quest will tell me why there's a face on the moon. Hello there, Buildingway. Why did you build a face on the moon? You're here, and not a moment too soon. Sorry to call you here so abruptly, but you were the first person who came to mind that might be able to help. It's a reference to the face on Mars. I didn't know there's a face on Mars. Do you recall the domiciles we were planning to build for the evacuation? I sure do. I don't mean to brag, but they're immaculate, positively perfect. Can I see them? Except, of course, for the ever so small oversight of being 3 times larger than necessary. Oh yeah, that part. At least that's what I believed before speaking with Urianger. I learned a lot from him about what we should and shouldn't make of the domiciles, and so I began making changes. Small at first, but they soon became much bigger, more drastic. By the end, I swear I was drawing up wholly new plans by the minute. But I was too ambitious. The myriad plans I dreamt up overwhelmed our automated construction machine, the Big Cheese. Even as we speak, it's burrowing underground with reckless abandon. If we don't stop it, the domiciles will be the least of our problems. The entire moon is likely to end up looking like a truckle of hole-filled cheese. Delectable, perhaps, but utterly unfit for habitation. We tried going after it ourselves, but the survey team never made it past the security systems down there. At least I don't think so. They've yet to return and aren't answering our communications. I'd rather not resort to brute force, but I can think of no other way, and no other person to see the deed done. Would you be willing to go down there and stop the Big Cheese? There's a mountain of formation that in early satellite pictures of Mars looks a bit like a face, spawned all kinds of conspiracy theories. Let me go Google this real quick. I want to see a picture. Face on Mars pictures. Oh yeah, it does look kind of like a face. Oh, kind of a lot like a face, actually. Oh, but it's becoming less like a face over time. It says, there's an article on it explained. What is the explanation for it? Oh. Okay, it's a video. Can't watch that. Alright, whatever. Yes, I will stop the Big Cheese. Thank you, thank you. Head down to Smileton. He will see that you're let in. Who? Smileton? What? Is this a dungeon? Dungeon? Smileton. Anybody want to join me? I'd say Winter, but Winter is also a healer. I don't know that you have any other jobs to 90 yet, but if you do, you're welcome to. Ida wants to join me. Alright. What is Winter doing? Winter is doing Deltascape. Alright. Is that trial roulette? You don't have another 90 yet, I figured. You getting close? Wait, what level is Winter? 73, okay. Is that your highest one? Are you raid roulette or are you actually raiding for a reason? Oh, you just got out. Alright, let's queue for Smileton. Smileton. How do you like, ooh, moon dust is the weather. How do you like Sage Winter? Are you super stoked for it to be your healer job? Not saying I want to steal it from you. Just curious your thoughts. I'm happy to be white mage forever. This place is huge. I see me and Ido walking behind me. All right. What in blazes is wrong with that door? Oh god. Interesting. Holy crap. What happened to my regen? No. Oh dear god. Oh, he belatedly hit that. Oh, I don't want to stay in the net. My god. God, healing. Actually having to do it. Wow, I'm not at all confused about where I am. Your mother smells like cabbage. What? Do they even know what cabbage is? I thought they only know what carrots were. Maybe they tried cabbage and decided they didn't like it. This place? What the heck? Oh my god. Oh god, that makes stupid. Well, you're in my bubble, so enjoy your free heals, because I'm not healing you. Yeah, holy shiz. Shiznatch. He's healing. I actually have to do it. I guess because we don't like severely overgear stuff yet. I think they built some of the stuff sideways. A boss. Face. Alright. Alternate angry faces. Ido's trying to die. Oh, are these doing their thing yet? Oh dear god. Ido, please don't die. I need to end up in a blue. I think I missed. Nope. Whoops! Uh-oh. Well, I knew I shouldn't have done that. My bad. At least I learned those fire lines real bad. They got this though. You guys don't need a healer. You'll be fine, right? Right? I think the machinist might die. You got this, Ido. It's all you. Oh, tank. Tank buster. Use your cooldowns. 10%. Easy peasy. 7, 6, 5, 4. Machine is done. It's all you, Ido. 3, 2, 1. 0.5. Good job. Thanks, Ido. Thanks for the carry. Appreciate it. Oh, he waited for me. How nice. To give me Peloton. I appreciate it. Also, he had to wait for the shortcut. Alright. I think one-shot mechanics in dungeons are kind of cruel. Because you quite possibly have one person who can heal. God, I just like get nothing. Resources don't come fast enough. Oh, did I interrupt one of those? Disappeared awfully quickly. Alright, I kind of blew everything on this one, so hopefully we'll be okay. On the next stuff, that died a little quicker than I was expecting it to. This music is bop. If you say so. It reminds me of other music. Like, is this reused? Or is this new? Can't quite place what it reminds me of, but it definitely reminds me of something. My god. Who's opening loot in the middle of a fight? Is that you, Ido? Ido. How dare you? Oh my god, his health. Ah. My god. Circular saw? Oh my god. Leap forward, alright? I'm guessing you want to be behind? Ido, can you take like a step forward to be in my bubble? Just thank you. I tried to use my gap closer from Sage, and then I was like, wait, I don't have that. Unfair, I say. How do we know those AoEs were coming on that side? Oh, because they jumped and smashed. Alright, got it. Got it. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. Oh god. I'm just gonna eat this, cause... Oh dear god. Alright, well that worked out. Only because it died. Was there really only one piece of gear in that? Weird. Where's the big cheese? Is that the big cheese? I've been spoiled for a long time. I have to actually, like, heal shit again. Oh, I shouldn't have redone. As long as I stay close, it'll be fine. Nothing. Nothing for you. Ah! Can I stun this shit again? Alright. Is this the big cheese? Good old endgame dungeons where the bosses are the easy part and the pulls are the stressful stuff. I suppose it's kind of been a while since I've even done dungeons, so fair. I'm a little out of practice. Blew through that pretty fast, nice. It's because I'm amazing, even though I died and got carried on the first boss. What is this mechanic? I'm gonna go over here with people. I don't know what's going on. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Barely did anything to him. Don't touch him. Does that mean it's going far and the other one's not going as far? Yeah, okay. I get this now. I get it. I understand. Oh yeah, don't touch that shit. Oh, I didn't see the blasty thing. not that it really made a difference. Don't touch. It'd be cool if they made us go on the don't touch side. Is there enough space there? Might be. Oh god. God damn it, I have to put this shit down. Blasty thing, but it seems to not really make a difference. Yay! Player commendation to the tank. Agreed and agreed. One commendation. Did you get a commendation, Ido? Did you get the DPS Brofist? Thanks for coming along. Of course not. Aw. Who'd they commend then? I guess the tank. Probably. For having to put up with me. You're back! But what happened to the big cheese? Or they didn't commend at all, because apparently people do that. It's gone? I suppose that's might better than the alternative. And if you say the survey team is safe? Oh, thank heavens. I don't remember seeing the survey. Oh, wait. They were, like, running out. Your mad black mage AoEs were not appreciated. I appreciate the Bido. I would have commended you if I could. But you know I can't. Smileton was meant to be a paradise, and the big cheese its architect. It was designed to learn what it is that make people happy. Excuse me, and make manifest whatever we could dream up, no matter how seemingly impossible. But I've been unduly fickle, every new plan contradicting the last. I fear my indecisiveness overloaded the big cheese, and it lost sight of what true happiness is. All I wanted was to make the people of Atheris happy, and look upon their smiling faces. You still can, just take your time and think things through, and all will be well. Have you considered visiting residential areas on Atheris for inspiration? Yeah, let's go with that one. Now there's an idea. I mean, sure, Urianger has been incredibly helpful with his advice, but actually seeing how people live would surely be more informative than simply hearing about it. Do you think someday we'll get residential districts on the moon? That'd be pretty cool. And now that the final days has been averted, there's no longer a need to rush. I'll be sure to bear that in mind so nothing like this happens again. Perhaps I'll start with something simple, like furniture. Oh, and I can design a new automated system to build them. I'll call it the bigger cheese. No, look at those little ears. So cute. Weird face thing. Alright. I'm gonna go back to Old Charland, make sure there's nothing else that I'm missing there. Although there's probably crafting stuff I'm missing. Maybe I could unlock crafting stuff. Alright. Yeah, there's more blue quests, so let's go check them out. Are there more? So there are more than 190. I thought you said that there wasn't. How is there more than 190 dungeon? How are there like 3? Jamming Way. Where no Loporith has gone before, Jamming Way is in need of your brains and brawn, mostly the latter. Ari! You are Ari, yes? Oh, thank you ever so much for coming. In truth, I've been searching all over for you. You see, there's a most pressing matter for which I could use your wisdom and expertise. Oh, but we haven't actually been introduced yet, have we? The name's Jamming Way. I had the honor of serving as the communications officer aboard the Ragnarok. So anyways, to the matter I spoke of, it began the other day when my curiosity got the better of me, and I decided to send a reconnaissance probe to Ultima Thule to investigate the Ombarons. Imagine my surprise when my robotic friend responded just a short while ago with the most urgent and dire distress signal. A distress signal from Ultima Thule? Now? Even after you and your companions mercifully put an end to the threat of the final days? Surely this intrigues and worries you as much as it does me. Better not be frickin' Xeno. I was just about to venture there to investigate further, but there's no telling what dangers might await. And I am the communications officer and not an adventurer. Please join me at Thaumasine, so we may boldly go where you have gone before. You've gone there before, too. Alright. Rendezvous in Thaumasine, alright. Alright. Where are the things that I'm missing? I couldn't find I think two of the sightseeing points here. Let's see. Yeah, this one and this one. I can't find them. I don't want spoilers, but like, I swear I've looked everywhere. This is cool that it goes from being able to fly to having to run without an actual zone line. Wait, what's Thancred and Urianger doing out here? Ah, fancy meeting you here. Come to look in on the starship, have you? I must say, it already feels like an age ago that we enhanced the vessel's ether burner and then rode forth into the great unknown. Some days I find myself staring up at the starry sky, wondering if it was all just a dream. Once behind you, even the grandest adventure has become but a memory. Well, well, I know not what errand bringeth thee hither, but thine is ever a welcome presence. They stayed with the ship? I guess so. Oh, you mean the Loporiths. Yeah. But I mean, they went there, they just didn't get off the ship. There being no inherent urgency to begin our wanderings, Thancred and I did decide to first see how fareth the discussions between the Forum and the Loporiths, and should it be necessary, lend our aid. In exploring the uses of the moon and ventures beyond the stars, soon or late, shouldn't that be sooner or later? Other parties will inevitably seek to be involved. We must needs ensure that the tendrils of dark design are not permitted to wend their way into this endeavor. If it isn't Ari, how long have you been feeling? Or, how long have you... What? How have you been feeling? No dizziness or nausea or some ailment or other after the journey? In particular, if you're having hallucinations, it may mean that an alien life form has taken over your brain. Oh, that's comforting. An invasive surgery will be required to remove it. That was a jest. Did you like it? Urianger says it's useful for building rapport with you people. Ugh, I don't know that I like that. Anyways, you may have heard that I'll be staying on Atheris for a while. We're exploring all sorts of ways to make use of the moon, which means we're going to need to establish regular flights there and back. Oh yeah, that's cool. Ari, I knew you'd come. Clearly we have inquiring minds and a crushing need to be of use in common. Any road, I'm pleased to report the Ragnarok has already been prepared for our journey, a journey that fortunately will not require the massive quantities of ether that were necessary for our previous voyage to beyond the stars. How can this be, you wonder? I do wonder. Hells if I know! Whether it's a parting gift from Mother, or perhaps the manifestation of Medion's true desire, this vessel is strongly connected to Ultima Thule. Alright. So strongly, in fact, that it somehow simultaneously exists in both locations, here in Labyrinthos and out at the edge of the universe. Oh wow, yeah, that's awfully convenient. Is this making more sense to you now? No? Well, it matters little. What matters is that we get to the other side and see what's troubling my dearest probe. On that note, let us be off. Wait, I'm your dearest probe? I mean, there was an option to literally teleport, like, back to Labyrinthos from Ultima Thule. So, even, like, in the middle of the plot. So, I'll take it. See? The Ragnarok exists here as surely as it did and does back in Labyrinthos. For once you didn't go back because of immersion. I did, only because I had an evening stream. So I teleported out and teleported back. But yeah, it didn't really make a whole lot of sense. Alright. With the vessel forming a conduit of sorts, we may also easily teleport between the two locations. Convenient, wouldn't you say? Precisely because the locations are so indelibly connected to each other, however, I fear that whatever has triggered my probe's distress signal has the potential to threaten Labyrinthos as well, and so I would investigate it without delay. Let's see now. It would seem the distress signal is coming from base Omicron, not far from here. Let us hope my automaton friend can enlighten us further as to the situation. I think people are shouting about the S-ray or something. N7000. We're reading database organic life form identified as Ivana Ari, initiating standard greeting protocol. Hail Ari. Thank you. Ah, Ari, this is my precious reconnaissance automaton, and yet it would appear this good-for-nothing bucket of bolts has gotten his oily paws all over it. Pray stand by for a moment while I give it a good talking to. Wait, what? Oh, this is the top. Okay, and this, I see what happened. I get it. You miserable sack of sockets! What in heaven's name do you think you're doing with my oh-so-valuable automaton? We're completing logic circuits, and 7000 categorically denies the accusations of this hirsute organism. Unadvanced life form such as N7000 has no need for such outdated technology. On the contrary, this unit took pity on this makeshift machine and the primitive society which created it, and deigned to issue a warning. Primitive? Outdated? I'll show you primitive and outdated, you. Wait, what is this warning you speak of? We're initiating simplification to explain in imprecise terms that your crude mind might comprehend. Sometime after the organic life form known as Ari came in contact with M017, the Omicrons noticed an irregularity. Specifically, a powerful burst of energy from the remnants of a lost world. Oh. No doubt a reaction to Ari and her companions defeating the Endsinger. Fortunately, the energy wave itself caused no appreciable damage. Less fortunately, it housed within it an unencoded message from the strategic matrix known as Stigma-1. The message contained a single word, a single command: live. That seems innocent enough. Whatever is the problem? This message reached the sensors of Stigma-4, a logistics matrix that has long lain dormant. Shocked back to life at the behest of its fellow intelligence, it has resumed its duty in constructing weapons of mass destruction. Uh-oh. Furthermore, there is a statistical probability of 99% that it will launch a full-scale assault on your eminently detectable home planet as soon as production is complete. Uh-oh. Can't produce weapons if you're exploded. Perhaps we can remove its power source somehow. Can't produce weapons if you're exploded. This unit projects that this would be less than ideal. Stigma 4's production capabilities are necessary to ensure that the Omicron's existence is maintained in perpetuity. Disabling or destroying it is incompatible with the command issued by Stigma 1. Is there no way we might simply change its mind? If Stigma 4 is convinced that war is essential to its survival, could we not persuaded that an unprovoked offensive might threaten its existence even more? The grubby organic lifeforms proposition has merit. As a military information and operations specialist, this unit does not possess the capability to rewrite the memory banks of other artificial intelligences. If this unit were to hack Stigma 4's neural core and implant the memory that such an offensive once led not to victory, but to failure and near eradication, it must logically conclude that preemptive attack is ill-advised. To accomplish this, this unit will access Stigma 4 and use a dimensional manipulator to generate a virtual environment simulating its memories of war. You must traverse the environment, Arthas, and nullify Stigma 4's expectations of victory. Aw-thee-poo, what are you doing? That sounds simple and not at all likely to get us killed. What do you say, Ari? Leave the fighting to us. I suppose it's worth a try. It can't be any tougher than Omega, right? Right? Arthie-poo, you're so cute. You're so cute. Commencing Strategic Operations Protocol. All participants in the mission, please accompany this unit to the access point at once. Alright. Oh, I can fly here. I forgot. Arthas, can you sit down? Get out of my way. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're such a good boy sometimes. I can't say I completely understand what's going on here, but at least it's progress, yes? From this access point, it will be possible for this unit to establish communications interface with Stigma 4's neural network. You may be interested to know that this is the first time this unit has been able to perform its intended function since the day it was commissioned. This unit is honored and will do its utmost to maximize the probability of success. You were saying that you've never actually done this before? You've really had me going with your advanced intelligence talk, but at least my probe had work experience. The flea-ridden's lifeform's evaluation is inaccurate. This unit is equipped with dynamic functionality. It simply has not encountered technology formidable enough to require its full capabilities before. More significantly, this unit has succeeded in establishing the interface with Stigma 4. All that remains is for you to enter the simulation and use whatever puny weapons are at your disposal to destroy the core that lies within. That should see the Matrix sufficiently traumatized. This unit will remain in this physical space to ensure the communication interface remains stable as you carry out the operation. And do take care. Though the environment is virtual, any pain you suffer within will feel quite real. Ido, you coming? I assume that's why you didn't leave the party. I'll do a ready check. It was more because you were lazy. Well, get on Blackweed, you're coming along. I assume he's changed jobs now. Yes, alright, let's go. Alright, I will endeavor to need less carrying this time. Found this the harder of the two, but neither were as difficult. Yeah, I feel like I struggled with the last one because I forgot about like actually having to heal people. I got spoiled going through with Oh, this is cool. It's spoiled going through with the NPCs, and then it's also been a long time since I've done a dungeon, and a long time since I've done a dungeon where I wasn't severely overgeared for it. So you know, I know. Imagine having to heal. No, I have to heal, but like the level I have to heal. Like I literally throw out all my resources and then still have to spam cure 3 or cure 2. Oh. Oh, there's some stuff here. Okay. Are we staying here? No. They waited so long! God damn it. Alright, well, whatever. Bye, Asylum. It's nice knowing you. Oh yeah, I need to remember to use my thing. As part of the faction favoring subjugation of other stars, it created units for the upcoming invasion. Alert, your presence has been detected. Sentinel units approaching current coordinates. No one time to be a robot. Oh, God. This looks awfully like Omega. Stigma 4 detected. Eliminate the unit guarding and destroy the core with it. Holy crap, this tank. I imagine I want to be not over there. Yeah. Rear interceptors. Oh god. Well. Ow, my face! Good grief, I almost died. My life flashed before my eyes. What is that? I don't know, but it's targeting Ido. Oh no, it's coming after you. Oh god. Oh god. did that not chuck me around? I was expecting to go flying on that one. If you're more in the oh, maybe if you're the target, you don't go sliding? It was targeted on me. I figured it out. Thanks for the info. Forward interceptions. We want to be behind. Got it. Stigma 4 initiated invasion action, establishing connection. Next memory. Oh, I already have one of these. Alright. This memory region reflects our people's first encounter with another star, the subjugation of Gondorite. Our objective was to obtain the rich mineral resources of the Gondorite asteroid, felt by any means necessary. Configuring data stream neural pathways connected? I don't know if it works. This is very blue. The thought of doing this shit as Sage kind of scares me. Not gonna lie. Yeah. This is probably good for me. Alright, what do we got? Automobile assault cannon? Oh god, okay. Oh, what is that thing? Atomic flame. Alright. Whatever it was, it's gone. Yeah, that was better. Oh dear god. Oh god, thanks, thanks guys. Appreciate it. Let's go over here. Probably need to be this way. Yeah. Ooh, I did not make that. Oh, so did many other people not make that. Whoops! Holy shiznatch! Oh, do I need to like line up with my 4? Yeah, okay, that worked out better. Seemed like a tank buster. Beautiful. Let's get the heck out of here. Stigma 4 has retreated to the next memory region. Already gone. Alright. Been a while since you did stuff at an eye level, yes. This unit requests you pursue with all haste. I think I'm doing alright though. As this unit projected the memories of our conflict of the Dragon Star. The Dragon's assault was created, breach in the barrier, infiltrate the facility. Oh, cool. I was like, did someone just grab me? But no, I'm sliding. Fun times. Alright, some things are dying. Oh, God. Oh, what a waste. Should've just held it. Ow. I just screwed my ankle. They're fine, I don't need to heal them, right? 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 Oops. Perfect. Beautiful. Yeah, it's coming back to me actually having to use like all my abilities. What? Stuff I already have. That is quite the eyeball. Siege Matrix Stigma 4. AI takeover. What do I should I be worried about these lines on the floor? Additional data. Oh, okay. Still not what we're doing back there. Hybrid dragon. Doing some fire breath. Oh dear god. I don't think I got out of that. Nope. It's fine. Punchy. Okay. Punchy fists. I did Omega recently, so it reminded me to avoid big punchy fists. Yesterday was preparing me for this moment. I don't know where everyone's going. I see. Away. Oh, in. Okay. I get it. I get it. Oh, well. Big AoE. Mind Hag. I'm going backwards, okay. Yeah, backwards is fine. I don't know. Oh no. I thought to rescue you, but I don't think I would have had time. Alright, that's probably gonna go to waste. More Omega? Okay, be on this side. Yeah, that's gonna waste. I just don't. Yeah, you really need to like know timing well to make good use of that. Alright, I'm going forward this time. I imagine it's gonna be the big circular one though, no? Okay. Oh no, I don't. Why? Fist punchy thing. Something going on over there. Oh dear god. Oh, yeah, fuck. Ow, face. Oh dear god, I almost died. Okay. No, Ida's not in my bubble. Heal. Oh dear god, I got nothing. What's going on? Okay, cure 3. Cure 3 time. People's health is not going up fast enough. Alright, okay. Got it. I'm back in control. Back here. Oh, an Omega on our head. Oh, there's a safe spot at the front. Oh dear god. Okay. Tank. Oh, I never switched. I never switched off of the boss, my bad. Oh, I'm running forward. Okay, let me just, whatever. That was not the greatest, but, thanks, guys. Those markers are not intuitive. Oh, like the bosses ones? If it's tall, it's get away. If it's wide, it's get in. We only saw get in once, though. I was kind of surprised. Yeah. I already possess one of these. Why? So much stuff. Alright. Well, thanks for joining me again, Ido. I appreciate your big boom boom spells. Oh, Stigma 4 is here now. Oh, didn't mean to. I wanted to talk to people. I thought I was. Operation status success. Stigma 4 has abandoned its military offensive. Back to GC turn-ins. Nice. Enjoy. N7000 submits new orders to Stigma 4. Stigma 4 is instructed to immediately cease production of all weapons and attack units and initiate production of diplomatic hologram units. Analysis of memory data complete. Further pursuit of planned invasion is calculated to have a 99.99999924634% probability of resulting in annihilation, and 7000 orders are deemed strategically and logistically sound. Reconfiguring production infrastructure. Take that, glowing eyeball. Oh, my dearest N7000, I apologize for all those times I called you a sack of bolts. Why, you're the most impressive military information and operations unit I've ever met. This unit expresses its gratitude to the hero, Ari, and the soft-looking organic life form. This unit could not have succeeded without your help. I love how they scratch their head. Just like, burp, burp. This also marks the completion of this unit's duty. With the invasion halted indefinitely, there remains no military operation or conflict requiring this unit's function, preparing to shut down and enter permanent energy-saving hibernation. Oh. Shut down? What nonsense is this? Did you not receive an order to live just a short time ago? Eternal sleep does not sound like living to me. Come, Ari, say something and set this bolt head straight, won't you? Bah. Why not put your abilities to work for peace? To shut down would be inconsistent with the orders Sir gave you, yes. She's right. You were told to live, and live is what you'll do. If you don't have a war to wage anymore, you can use your talents to bring a new future of peace and hope. But what are the appropriate protocols? This unit possesses little practical experience in peacetime operations. You can access Stigma 4, can you not? By interfacing with its memory banks, might you not be able to, say, find a knowledge of lost civilizations? Civilizations you might simulate for the edification of those who live now? Indeed, such a task would be within this unit's capabilities. But what about when the task is complete? Without an ongoing mission, sooner or later, this unit is bound to lose its purpose. What happens then? Sounds like a long time from now. Oh, the floppy ears. Well, let's see now. I suppose you could always open a cafe. Back in old Shireland, there's a fine establishment called The Last Stand. People gather there to share food, drink, company, and reasons to meet again. Ari delivered her world from the brink of despair and helped people dream of a brighter future once more. What if we could do the same for other civilizations meeting unfound? This unit finds the furry lifeform's suggestion were difficult to process, and yet realizing accurate simulations of myriad civilizations, including those the Omicrons have not encountered, would undoubtedly challenge this unit to the fullest. It is the reason to remain active for the foreseeable future. Yes, thank you. Precisely. See, I knew I was onto something here. Speaking of here, alright, do you know anywhere nearby that could use a good cafe? Do I get an option here? What's my answer? There's an empty structure that might be suited for it in the necropolis? Well, why didn't you say so sooner? What? Where? What? Where? What? What's the necropolis? Where did I just tell them to open a cafe? I don't understand. Oh, we're going there. Okay. Gotta keep my eye out for sightseeing points, as as I fly about. Oh, is it here? Huh. Up here. Oh yeah, this place. Okay. But like, no one's here. No one's here. Gordona Guardian. Initializing cafe security system defenses engage. Oh, we're just already opening a cafe here. Analysis indicates that in order to obey the primary directive, live, it will be necessary to establish cooperation with other civilizations. Some way to expand. Oh yeah, that's true. This unit has taken the liberty of accessing Stigma 4 and simulating a highly advanced war machine from Gordana. Do take care to not be annihilated. So, like, are they gonna build this up and, like, we're gonna find other civilizations and we're gonna bring them here and simulate them and then it'll be a bustling little metropolis from this little cafe? Is that what we're gonna do in the patches? Well, would you look at that? Although, if it had to do with the patches, it would probably be an MSQ. I don't think, because in theory, you don't actually need to unlock this dungeon. Well, would you look at that? A spacious counter, outdoor seating, and a fine layer of homey gray dust. Best of all, it is this view of the massive dead star the median was lurking in for ages, looming ominously overhead. People are going to love this. Think about it, it's poetic. The very place where hope was nearly extinguished forevermore, now a beacon of it. This unit has still not fully processed the concept of a cafe, but will simulate elements of lost civilization as its ongoing mission. That'll be just fine, N7000. You focus on what you do best and leave the rest to me. I'll have you know I learned a thing or two about preparing and serving victuals and beverages in my time at the last stand. Not to mention that I've come up with the perfect name for our new establishment, The Last Dregs. An inspiring moniker, wouldn't you say? I don't know about that. Also missed an opportunity to call it the restaurant at the end of the universe. Oh, that would be great. There's like way greater names they could have gone with. This unit is unable to process this statement. It must defer to the furry life form's judgment. Do I get say in this? Because that's an awful name. I'll take that as a yes. Now we'd best get to work. There are many preparations to be made before we get ready to open for business. You're more than welcome anytime, though, Ari. Oh, and please tell other Loperates I'm not dead. Will do. I mean, we can just call it the restaurant at the end of the universe. But yeah, I'm really sad that this is an optional thing. I feel like this should be part of the main scenario. Alright. Like, there's no way no one doesn't unlock this now, but like, I'm just thinking in the future when like the next expansion comes out and you're people who are catching up. Like, I haven't unlocked every dungeon on Haley. I haven't unlocked all the endgame dungeons for all the expansions on Haley because it's just like, why? There was no reason to. Alright. I think I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break and then, I was thinking of doing an expert roulette. Do I have that unlocked now? Let's double check. I should have it unlocked. Yes. Do you have interest in joining me, Ido, or are you good with just crafting? You had enough of being dragged along. Let me know while I run AFK for a few. Uh-oh. Their teleporter doesn't work on us. That's not a good sign.
Access to living quarters
Uh-oh.
restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
Where did you send me?
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Oh. Can I hide?
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibility
to belittle the efforts of the Undyne.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting.
Everything.
If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand?
Who?
Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
They learned a lot about Ryanja in a very short period of time.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Wait, what? You've been on this path
Come
before? Thank you, Living Way.
Idle musings. 'Tis no trifle thou dost ask, yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I'm terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
Oh, did that not make them aware of my presence? Alright. If you say so. Gosh, that was embarrassing. I promise to be more careful from now on. Since the residential quarters are closed for now, I've rerouted the teleporter to allow travel between floors instead. Hopefully it proves useful in the meantime. A shame you couldn't see it, though. You really would have liked it. Alright, I'm back. That was probably a little bit longer. But sending invite to Ido. Invite to party. And Winter can't join me, unfortunately, because we're both healers. Alright, let me do a quick ready check for Ido, since he's on minor. Alright. Expert roulette. Dude! Oh no, my gear is breaking. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm gonna withdraw. Because I don't have the stuff to repair my gear yet. You need this music, but you need to farm face for it? Okay, let me go back to the free company. I don't like that I'm gonna have to fly back out here probably to finish this quest. Oh wait, no, I'm done the quest. Alright, perfect. Oh, right. Right. I'm done the quest. This is expert roulette, not a dungeon. You cried like a baby. Aww. I'm assuming we have a repair person in here. Repair all. Sorry about this, Ido. Alright. I'm assuming you're still ready. Nope. Ido, so much impatience. Couldn't have just waited like 1 minute for me, could you? You have a lot of stuff to gather. Fair enough. Fair enough. I just needed a quick fix my gear. I just need to go and buy the new stuff. All right. Which one is this? Oh, this is the one we just did. All right. You gonna say hi, Ido? Everyone else did. Peer pressure. But still died of the eyeball. I don't believe you. Tall means get out. Wide means get in. I believe in you, Ido. Oh dear God. Not doing big pulls? Alright. Don't spoil me by making this easy. A little too much holy there, don't mind me. Too spoiled. Oh, what's going on here? They're creating some sort of machine. Can I, like... What if I take this off? Can I go across? No. Okay. Just gotta let it run its course. Oh. That's a waste. I gotta do that while I'm still, like, stunning shit. I feel like it just goes to waste. It doesn't last very long. Too easy with single pulls. But definitely spicy with big pulls. Just made me think I should be able to call starboard and larboard for that. Oh. Well. Oh god, he dropped that right under the boss. Alright, well. You know, he dropped it right in his... What? Surecast doesn't work there? Bullshit. Unfair. I'm guessing those only target DPS. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, there is 2 of them on the first try. I only saw the one the first time. Alright, let me go this way. Oh. Starboard. Maybe? I think larboard is left, so starboard should be right. I just did the Omega fight yesterday. Alright, you guys keep those things away from me. Oh yes, run it straight through me. Just what I always wanted. Why am I casting holy? I'm the target. You guys can go flying all you want. Forward interceptor, so be behind. Larboard. I don't even know if that's correct. Being silly. Whee! Splat. more holy and oh gosh, he'll be fine. You don't need no heals. Ido's stealing all the materia. You staying here? I stun that shit. What is this? Knight something? New paladin stuff? Oh god. Benny to the rescue! Come on. Interact. I got nothing. There we go. Boss. Do I remember this boss? Not really. Oh god, it's tank stuff. I'm gonna do this, but it's probably gonna start running around. Make me sad. Yup, look at that. For some reason I was like, let me stand in ley lines for no reason at all. Oh, he did not make it. He's trying to stand in my bubble. I'll give him that, though. I appreciate that. Some dedicated tanking. Oh dear god, don't stand with me. Rip. Should I have gone to the other side? Does it make a difference? I should have just spread out. You guys got this, right? That was my bad. Well, I mean, it was the tank being in the wrong spot, but you probably should have stayed there and I should have adjusted. Oh no, Ido! Floor buddy. What do you mean I kind of got murdered? Are you saying it's not my fault? Because I'm okay with you saying it's not my fault, but like, I don't know. I definitely should have been able to adjust. I don't really, so basically, there's a line that comes out at you from the number. So you should be able to adjust to that. I think I would have been okay as long as I was on like the opposite side from him. But, live and learn. They might get this. It's gonna be a while, but they might figure this out. Paladin can survive anything, it'll just be long. Yeah. Are you running back here or are you just waiting at the start? What am I doing on my phone? Switch up my mornings with some spare time. What does Uber want me to do? Buy more food from them? I'm trying to be responsible and at least going and picking up my own food. Oh, he learned. He did learn at least. After murdering me. Fair enough. Oh, they're down to 11. They got this. They got this. Oh, tank buster. Oh, he used hollowed ground. Nice. Nice. Yeah, he's got this shit. This is the one thing, though, that I really dislike about playing healer in dungeons. If other people fuck up, I just scrape them up and keep going. If I fuck up, like, bad things happen. Either we wipe and start over again, or the fight takes forever. Alright, let me return. They got this shit. Easy, indeed. 5. What is this garbage? Nah, that wasn't my fault. I mean... Alright, I'm ready. Learning is part of the process, and murdering your healer is part of learning as tank, right? We're just gonna stand here. I think he's, yeah, if there's like a lot of mobs, he doesn't do bigger pulls, which I'm okay with. It was stressful the first time. I like the big pulls because they really force me to like learn how to make the most of my abilities, but I also like when things are just easier too. Too much holy. A little over holied. Oh, there's only 2 mobs. I should probably single target these. It really scares me the thought of playing as basically anything other than White Mage. Because Holy Stun is like beautiful for these big pulls, and Benny is such like a great like shit has hit the fan, I have fallen behind, let me just fix this up real quick. Whereas like the other jobs, if I let the tank get too low, like there's just I just can't do that because there's not as much room for cleanup. I believe Benny. No panic! I got you, dudes. My problem is when it's too easy, I tend not to use my lilies. But then when it's not easy, I burn through them like madness. And I'm like, why can't I have more lilies? More. Let's top it up. Are we a boss already? It's nice and quick. Alright, Ido, you got this. Tall, get away. Wide, get in. You got it. Believe in you. Is this stuff like upgrades for me? It sure is. Ring in tower cower. Does cower mean get away? Like, what the heck? These lines on the floor scare the shit out of me, but they don't really mean anything. Starboard. Oh, we just wrecked him. So much wreckage. Oh, oh, get behind, get behind. Oh, they do have lines on the floor to like show you what the lanes are. So this is out, which you like, I know. And this is in. Alright, right phase, and we are getting in. Oh, I think I'm, oh, close. Almost too far over that. My angle was wrong. AI. Multi-AI takeover. Omega. Oh, starboard. Maybe. Self-destruct. Not on my watch. Alright, I'm going forward. Clearly that means they're gonna make me run away, right? Yes. So. Multi-AI, that's fists. They're on the other side this time. That's madness. Oh, Hyper Dragon. Get behind. Alright, everybody learned their lesson. It took me longer than that to learn my lesson, so I'm impressed with them. I'm pretty sure I got hit with that like every time. Other than maybe the first time. fists. Omega. Larbird. I'm going forward. Probably we're not going to get to that mechanic. There you go. You didn't get murdered, Ida. Alright, I'll commit the tank. Earring of casting. Ida, what are you descenting? Out I go. One commendation, probably from the tank. Alright, it might be sage time, but let me go see if I can, excuse me. You know what I need to do? I need to swap back to but let me go see if I have points and if they sell the newer thing. Expert delivery. Yeah, I don't need aiming. Slaying. I mean, someday I might care about this stuff, but I won't be leveling these anytime soon. I guess I don't really need this anymore. What did this look like? Looks like I glamored it. Yeah, I don't think that's really that cool. We'll get rid of that. That's fine. So much random stuff. Oh dear God. Oh, I should have checked that Imperial Code of Healing. I'm pretty sure none of this gear was particularly interesting. Oh, maybe maybe that was. We'll keep that for now. Just because I need to Oh, I'm capped. Okay. But that's why I'm here for this dude. Materials. Grade 8 dark matter is what I need, right? Yes, I don't have any of that. And then I should be able to repair my own gear, right? Oh, something still takes a grade 7. Interesting. What do I have that's like super low? Oh, I still haven't updated that? Do I really not have better rings? Huh, alright. Well, let's keep turning stuff in. Who wants to do some roulettes? Winter? Oh, cap offending? Yeah, I don't care about that. You are currently doing fades. Ah, alright. Well, I might do, My role quest then. Actually. And stop torturing Ido and making him do stuff and let him do his crafting things. You like practicing Black Mage? Well, I probably should do my role quest, because I keep looking at my gear and being like, hey, it'd be nice to dye this thing. Serpsy! Yes, I know it makes my dye, my set dying. This morning you tanked Holminster and you were terrified. Yeah, I mean, the red doesn't die though, so it makes it awkward. But yeah, let me go to, that's in Razatan. Oh, Ido left me. I mean, I'll drag you along to stuff later, Ido. Don't worry. Don't worry. There'll be more. Oh, what is this to unlock? What is this? A hardy-looking radiant. You never liked healing, Holminster? A place to train. Oh, is this unlocking sky, sea, whatever? A hardy-looking radiant is waiting for you with word of a new facility. Hail, adventurer! I had sincerely hoped you might return to this fair city of ours someday. After all, it is thanks to you and the Scions that I'm standing before you now, and as a token of my gratitude, I wish to share something useful with you. Although I shan't be the one doing the sharing, seek out my sharp-eyed comrade at Paleka's stand for further details, adventure. Godspeed. Okay, we'll go do that. Well, I guess we might as well go get that done. We'll come back here after. Aha! You must be the adventurer I heard so much about. Yes, that gleam in your eyes suggests you might be worthy of the burning field after all. Ah, forgive me. I suppose I ought to show more respect to the hero of Razahan. You are doubtless quite busy, so I won't waste your time. Permit me to introduce you the Burning Field, a steam training area where we Radiant hone our skills in preparation for felling our enemies in combat. You'll find no distractions there, just you and a wooden dummy. Imagine that fearsome foe stands before you and strike with all your might. The design of the dummy itself originates from the Far East, as does the practice of bashing it repeatedly to attain martial mastery. It is said that she who fights with the strength of stone unyielding breathes deep of the boundless sky and embraces serenity of rolling sea. Against her none can stand. Words. Heh, I can tell you're eager to start training right away. Yes, I've no doubts you're worthy of such a place. In that case, feel free to practice there as you see fit. Simply speak to me when you wish to begin, and I shall be your guide. I believe I speak on behalf of the Radiant host when I say it's an honor to provide assistance to an adventurer such as yourself. And with that, let the striking commence. Beautiful. You now have access to Burning Field, Stone, Sky, Sea. Stone was the word I was missing. Alright. By talking to this guy, right? Fight. Begin? Not really. Okay, whatever. I don't really want to do that. Teleport back to Razaan. Alright, where is it that I need to go? It's, here. Hall of the Radiant Host, okay. To the Hall of the... Oh, yeah, I always forget that we now get the map when you click on it. Help you go where you want to go. Alright, where are these guys? In here? Alamiga. Far from free, the Alamigan delegate to Razaan has grim news to convey. If you're ready to lend us your aid, I'll apprise you of the situation. We received reports of a creature believed to be a blasphemy stalking the streets of Alamigo. Troops have been assigned to track and slay the beast, but there are likely to be casualties. With most of our healers posted out elsewhere, we had thought to petition for aid. I'd be glad to help. Sounds like you need better soldiers, not more healers, but if I must, I'd be glad to help. Once again we're in your debt. We shall inform Commander Aldine forthwith. My comrades in the Immortal Flames will be glad to have you watching over them. You see, as there are no sightings of any blasphemies in our lands, we've joined our Alamegan allies in the hunt for the Fiend. Trouble is, the majority of our own healers are working day and night to treat the tempered Imperials captured at Poglethan. For that reason, we will be glad of your help. Your presence alone will be of great comfort to the troops, I'm sure. As time is of the essence, I ask that you make your way to the Alamegan quarter and report for duty. Commander Aldine is overseeing the hunt and will explain all upon your arrival. May Ralgar grant you strength. Oh no, Arthur's bot's still kicking around. Thought he might be dead. Girabanya. Wait, Ida's already done a healer? The healer questline? You have a healer at 90 already? What is this madness? Why are there so many people? Oh yeah, I guess you do come here for the MSQ. There's a lot of people here though. Blasphemy Hunter. Ah, Mistress Ivana, we were told you were on your way, but this is even quicker than expected. Ugh. I'm trying to sit cross-legged, but I have socks on. My feet keep slipping, so take off my sock. Does that make it easier? Or am I just sitting weird? I'll tell Commander Aldine you've arrived. One moment, please. There's a lot of MSQ quests for the last 3 expansions in the spot. Yeah. It's a cutscene! Oh, I didn't look at her very closely. She's really pretty. Glad you could join us. Raubon, where are you? Hello. The rain is only behind you, not in front of you. That's fascinating. Oh, some of it's in front. You have Black Mage, White Mage, and working on Dark Knight. Ah. Yeah, I'm thinking I should work on something other than Sage so I can do another role quest. Now that the far greater crisis has been resolved, we may and must turn our undivided attention to matters of a smaller but no less deadly scale. I'd like nothing more than to hear about your recent adventures, but I'm afraid such pleasantries will have to wait. As our man in Thavnir will have told you, a blasphemy is loose in Alamigo. When it first appeared, the city guard were able to get most of the bystanders to safety, and for a mercy those caught in the chaos only suffered minor injuries. But the fiend managed to escape and has not been seen since. We must find it, and soon, for as long as it remains at large, every man, woman, and child is at risk. As was the case in Thavnir, the blasphemy's very existence seemed to spur the creation of lesser beasts. The longer it's allowed to roam free, the more tragedy our people will suffer. Are you certain it's a blasphemy? Did anyone see the change take place? I'm not going to question whether it's blasphemy. Yes, okay. Aye, there were several eyewitnesses who gave the same account. A man walking through the Alamegan quarter fell to his knees all of a sudden and moments later transformed into the monstrosity we now pursue. But beyond the fact that he was a young Highlander, we know next to nothing about him. Even the descriptions of his appearance are too vague to help identify the lad, and we've no clues as to his name or background. For all we know, he might not have been born in Alamigo, might have been the son of refugees come to visit. There are other possibilities we're investigating, though. That said, I doubt his circumstances are unique. Blasphemies and beasts are born when men are overcome by despair, and whatever drove him to turn likely could have done the same to another. Therefore, if we are to prevent further tragedies, it is imperative that we identify and address the underlying cause. Until we do, we will have no choice but to deal with the afflicted the only way we know how, by granting them a quick death. For now, I will have you join the hunt and keep my men from falling prey to these creatures. Are you up to it? But I already averted the final days. You have my thanks. As chance would have it, we've just received word that a number of beasts were spotted on the outskirts of Alagana. The troops stationed have already put them down, but were wounded in the process. First and foremost, they need medical attention, and that's where you come in. I'll meet you there. Alright, where am I going? Alagana, alright. the peaks. Horrific and pooped. Mortified fighter. Knowing what they are, who they were, could any of us end up like that? Yeah, if you don't calm down, especially. Ugh, it's my own damn fault for being so careless. What must Commander Aldine think of me? What do you think of him? Although the soldiers were able to lead the beasts away from the villages and cull a lot of them, victory did not come easy. It's times like these that our lack of healers is most sorely felt. I dare say they've yet to receive any treatment at all. See to their wounds while I survey the area for any stragglers that may have escaped. Once I've completed my patrol, I'll head to the village to gather eyewitness reports. Look for me thereafter. You're not gonna help, Ralbon? I'm healing him. I saw them change right before my eyes. Those weren't monsters I killed, but innocent men. But it had to be done. There were others we had to protect. And thanks to you, I can continue to do just that. Once I've made my way back, I'll give a full account. The families, they'll understand. Gods be good, I feel reborn. Hold on, you're Ari, aren't you? I can't believe it. You're the one who inspired me to join the resistance in the first place, and now you've come to save me in my hour of need. I'll never forget this. Thank you, thank you. I know, I'm amazing. Arnvald's there! Why did I not talk to him? No! Hi, Arnvald. For treating the wounds of those soldiers, you have my thanks, and theirs too, no doubt. It seems they were indeed successful in slaying all the beasts, if my search is any indication, but we must remain vigilant. I've also spoken with several people who witnessed the moment of transportation, though the ordeal has understandably left them rather shaken. I hear you've been through a fair few ordeals yourself, Ari. I sure have, Arnvald. As for me, I've been kept busy with this and that, like getting the hang of this wheelchair. Obviously it has its limitations, but it gets me where I need to go. He's so positive. I've been working this new organization as well, which is what brought me here, but no sooner had I arrived than those locals turned. So it's your fault, Arnvald. Arnvald's what causes people to turn. Ragnfrid, I heard that you were there when it happened. What can you tell us? The ones who underwent the change are the very people we were trying to help. Perhaps I should explain from the beginning. The meeting Lise held at the Royal Palace marked a turning point for all of Girabanya. It spurred us to open a dialogue with people in communities we would have otherwise shunned. But there's still so many problems to be addressed, and countless souls struggle to build new lives for themselves. I decided to form a volunteer group, the Silver Griffins. Our main concern is the welfare of Alamegans who sided with the Empire, for whatever reason, and helping them find their place in society. In particular, the surviving families of the Crania Lupi. But I thought you despised the skulls. You've changed your I don't know what's going on here. Make no mistake, I've not forgiven them. I don't have that in me, and I doubt I ever will. But the memory of that day in the palace, of Ferdola asking to be locked up again after saving us all, it stayed with me. Got me thinking about why she and the other youths would commit such atrocities, why they'd swear to serve the Empire, and the answer was simple, because they'd seen what we'd seen and suffered much the same. In a hell where we were all condemned, they chose to betray one brother to save another. That's how the Garleans win, not by breaking you, but by making you break yourself, by making the choice the right one for the man at the by making that choice the right one for a man at the end of his tether. Healing only begins with liberation, and some scars never will regardless. Those who've returned from foreign lands may have difficulty carving out a living here, but the ones who pledged allegiance to Garlemald... This is not the Alamigo we dreamed of, but after 25 years of misery, I'll not see it all thrown away because we can't come to terms with the past. That's why I formed the Silver Griffins, to see that no one is cast aside. It is a cause I support, and that's what brought me here today. I've been acting as a mediator. And in a short time he's been with us, he's proven himself a natural. But despite our early successes, the families of the Skulls continue to refuse our help. I think I see where this is leading. They're the ones who turned, yes? It comes as no surprise. Their kin tormented and murdered fellow Alamegans. Anyone with a conscience would feel shame and guilt, and for some it might be too much to bear. I think I might know why they're turning us away. It's a sensitive matter though, so let's go somewhere we won't be overheard. Is he gonna push him? Looks like it. We're just not gonna see it. It's about one of the men who turned. I saw his memories. Oh, with the echo? With the echo? I'll not pretend to understand it, but tell us what you learned. I don't know, has something to do with Dynamis. I only caught a glimpse, but that was enough. It was during the occupation, a man raising his son. Only the two of them, but they were family. To keep his boy clothed and fed, he chose to side with the Empire. He knew what others would say, but he did it anyways. And so he was branded a traitor. Every day his son listened to the jeering, the insults, but there was nothing he could do. When he came of age, he joined the Skulls and hoped that it would make life easier for his father. He never dared to question his orders, no matter how depraved. He died in the revolution, but not before killing his own countrymen. His father wept not for the betrayer and murderer, but for the man he could have been. He blamed it all on himself, right up until the change took him. That's sad. I can only pray he and his boy have finally found the peace they were denied in life. Alas, theirs is an all too familiar tale. They cannot forgive themselves, nor can they see how anyone else could. The sins of their kin weigh heavy on them. They think themselves undeserving of our compassion. If they carry on like that, they'll turn into beasts. We've got to help them before it's too late. Growing up half Garlean and Alamigo, I know how it feels to be shunned and hated, to hate myself. But so long as we give ourselves and others a chance, we can change for the better. And while I might not be as clever or as eloquent as someone like Alphino, I know I can make a difference. I might not be the swordsman I used to be, but I'm still a fighter at heart. And I know it to Abba and Ollie to make the most of this life so long as I've got it. We Silver Griffins will give our all to see that no more beasts or blasphemies ravage Girabanya again. So, Commander Aldine, do we have your approval to continue our work? Of course! There's no enemy more formidable than despair, and I'd be a fool to refuse your help. That even a single one of our people has succumbed to this transformation is proof of our failure to protect them. I got an itch in the middle of my back. Therefore I pledge the Silver Griffins my unconditional support. Together we will prevail. Now that we have Ari on hand to aid the troops, I believe we are ready to face any beasts we encounter. Though I fear it's only a matter of time before others appear, I ask that you lend the Silver Griffins your assistance in the meantime. Very good. For now, let's return to the city. And Alphino's gone. Arenvald's gone. After all you've done for the people of Garabanya, we couldn't ask for more, and yet you're here. Oh, where am I going? Someday I'll learn. Those who harbor guilt do so not because they are weak of heart, but because they have failed to meet the demands they make of themselves. 'Twas the same for me when I believed that my failure had led to the Sultana's assassination. The despair and self-loathing were indescribable. I was fortunate that you and the other scions came to my rescue, that I had friends who convinced me that I was more than the sum of my worst mistakes. Now we must do the same for the people of Alamigo. We must help them to heal and find the strength to, if not forgive, then come to terms with who we were, so that we can look to who we can be, who we should aspire to be. This is precisely why the work of the Silver Griffins is so vital. Though our problems are not new, the emergence of this deadly phenomenon means we cannot afford to delay addressing them any longer, and we will be better for it, ultimately. Once we've decided a course of action, you'll be the first to know. Until then, may Ralger watch over and keep you. Thanks, Ralbon. Alright. The Butcher's Blade. The struggle to prevent the emergence of beasts grows increasingly desperate. We were hoping you'd stop by. I'll show you to Commander Aldine at once. He literally was just here. Why'd he leave me? Bah. I don't bend this way so easily. You're a welcome sight as always, Ari. And a lot has happened since last we spoke. Really, it was 2 seconds ago. We Silver Griffins have been keeping busy. As have I and my men, but I'm afraid we've little to show for our efforts. Although we've been searching high and low for the blasphemy, we've seen neither hide nor hair of it. Unfortunately, everyone else has had better luck. We've received reports of lesser beasts throughout Garabanya, and putting them down is as important as hunting the blasphemy that got away. To complicate matters, rumors have been circulating that these beasts were Skull's kin. While this was true of the recent incident at Alagana, we cannot have people jumping to conclusions, given what they might feel tempted to do. It's been suggested that we take these individuals into custody, for their own protection as much as the safety of others, but that would only isolate them even further and give credence to the rumors. The recent unrest has hindered the efforts of the Silver Griffins to no end, therefore I ask that you aid them in their endeavors, and see if there is aught that can be done. Also, you'll be joined by another volunteer. Try not to be too surprised. Is it Fordola? I thought I felt my ears burning. No, they sound way too positive. Oh, it is Fordola. Alright. maybe she's getting better with hanging it with Ironwald. I said I don't need a keeper, but did they bloody listen? Did they, bollocks? Come on, don't be like that. This is what you agreed to. Besides, you never know when you might have need of a healer, and there's none better than Ari. He's right. You've earned a measure of trust, and this shouldn't be taken to mean otherwise. Thick as thieves, are we now? Then there's no need for this sodding collar. Hump. We all know it's not coming off anytime soon. But if this is how it's to be, then fine, so long as she keeps out of my way. I want the two of you to visit the Silver Griffins' headquarters in Alagana. Several relatives of the Crania Lupi have agreed to meet with them, and we could do with a measure of precaution. No! That is not the button I meant to press. If anyone so much as mentions the skulls, I'll deal with it. Understood? Let's get this over with. She's as much at risk as turning as anyone, maybe even more so. You don't need the echo to see the weight she's carrying. She's still not got a handle on her own echo either. Sometimes the visions come without warning and with such force that it's all she can do to stay standing. There's no telling what might happen when she comes face to face with the family of her former comrades, so look out for her, please. That'd be an awful ending for Fidola for her to just turn. I wish there was more I could do for her myself. But we've all got our own duties, and I'll see them through to the end. So must we all. Follow Fridola's lead, we're counting on you both, but be ready to step in, even if she curses you for it. Arenvald. Fordola is not the sort to ask for help, so make sure she doesn't get in over her head, would you? To Alagana again. Dot, dot, dot. I had a feeling Raubon would send you Ari, but as for her... If you've got any complaints, take it up with the commander. No, it's fine. Truth be told, ever since that day at the Royal Palace, I've been thinking. Stop. You don't want to say it, and I don't want to hear it. To the matter at hand, then. We Silver Griffins have been working to support the relatives of the Crania Lupi, but one family has gone missing, a mother and her parents, who lived together under the same roof. One of ours paid them a visit, but they were nowhere to be seen, and when they went outside to check, they found the house had been torn to shreds, thick gouges in the floor and walls made by beast claws, by the look of them. You think they've turned? Aye, that is the most likely explanation. Please, do what you must before anyone else is hurt. There's no time to waste. I'll head west, you east. I feel like that's the direction she just went off in, but sure. Where are we going? Oh, up. Up, and away. Fell beast. Oh, crumpled letter. In the dirt, you spy an envelope containing a crumpled, tear-stained letter. Read the letter. Why would I not read the letter? Dear Mother, I hope this letter finds you well. Time is short, so I must keep this brief. Although I have never done anything to make you proud, I promise you things will be different when the war is over. I promise you things will be different when the war is over. Until then, take care and know that I love you with all my heart. Placing the letter back in its envelope, you turn your attentions to finding the others. Another one. Oh, where did I go? Lightning spray? God damn it. My a size too big. Time-worn wedding ring. You discover what appears to be a wedding ring with a name and date engraved on the inside. With seemingly no more clues to be found, you decide to report to Ragnfrid. What say you, Fordola? What's done is done. I mean, yes. Were you able to find anything? Yeah. Then it is as we feared. I found and killed a third. It was carrying this. A matching ring? I'll deliver these effects to their nests of kin and arrange for a funeral, or as close to one as possible under the circumstances. Ah. I have too much hair now. ... Thanks, Ferula. There's no changing the past. We'll always carry it in the scars, but no matter who we were or what we did, we're Alamegans, then and now. The Empire was our enemy then, and now it's despair. Good words and deeds will serve us best in this fight. Weapons even an old man like me can yet wield. Thanks to the two of you, the missing villagers may finally be laid to rest, and the other Silver Griffins will redouble our efforts to prevent any further tragedies. I finished checking the wares, sir. Everything's in order. What's going on now? Good work. Take a rest, lad. You've more than earned it. I'm out of water. Keep this to yourself, but Evrat's younger brother was a member of the Crania Lupi. He's exactly the sort of person we're trying to help. Like many of the others, he was reluctant to talk to us at first, but after we'd gained his trust, we were able to help him find work. He's taken to it well. It's her! The butcher! Oh, calm down, dude. Oh, dear God. Calm down. Traitors! All of us! Kinslayers deserving of hate and death! Hate and death! Please don't turn. Calm down. Calm down! Get back! Get back! Oh, that's a cool looking beast. Oh no. Oh no, I will stop. Oh, Fertile. Good. Damn. Would have taken me longer to kill it. Healer roll quest? Yeah. Stay away from her. Ferdola saved your girl's life. I know, but she's... It happened in an instant. That poor lad. But it had to be done, and without hesitation. Would have been much worse otherwise. Could you go after Ferdola and see to her wounds? I'll do what I can here. Alright, Fordola, where'd you get off to? I'm fine. Leave me be. I'm a healer. Let me heal you. I said I don't need your help. It's not only your injuries I'm worried about. I'm a healer. Let me do my job. Yes, I'm a healer. It's not about you, Fordola. I just want to heal people. Gods, you're like a dog with a bone. Go on then. Make it quick. A curl can't change its spots. And there's no wishing the blood off my hands, nor would I, even if I could. I just want to heal people. Also, oh, now I have to actually heal people. Shh, I know. Don't point out my inconsistencies. A curl can't change its spots, and there's no washing the blood off my hands, nor would I even if I could. I read that already, didn't I? Taking up Garlean's steel was the first choice, but not the last. Like the first kill, the hardest, every choice after came easier and easier until I stopped counting, stopped caring. You tell yourself it's right, it's for the greater good. You give the order, feel the ground tremble as the cannons fire, and when the dust settles, you and your own men are buried beneath the rubble. And you tell yourself, oh no, no, Fordola, no! Ha! Me too. Fordola, no! Can I slap her a little bit? This is not the end of Fordola. No, we stopped this. You mustn't get in. I won't let it take you. No, I won't. Ha ha ha. Oh, well, that was easy. That man in the village. I saw his past. I'm the one who killed his brother. That's rough. I'll be alright. I just need a moment. Can you wait with me? Oh, wow. Fordola asking for help. Shocking. Everything the skulls fought for, the sacrifices we made, the things we did, in the end it was all for nothing. Sometimes I look back on the road I walked, the bitterness I can still taste, and I wonder, if I'd grown up in another time, another place, would I have done the same to different people? Was it always in me to be me? All I know is, everyone would have been better off if I'd never been born. Someone else would have just done what you did. But I was, and I dragged others into a hell of my own making. I remember these two brothers in particular, childhood friends of mine. The older one enlisted with me, but the younger... He would never have made it as a soldier. He was too kind, too good. Ansford died at Specula Imperatoris, but his brother's still out there somewhere. Not that I've the courage to face him after what I did. I hope he's found the life he deserves. I met a former Skull called Rudolph, did I? I know a young man who survived the fall of Specula Imperators. Am I saying that the brother that she thinks is dead, is still alive? Who? Did you get his name? I'm glad he made it out, but too many others didn't. Too many others still need our help. I helped make this blasphemy, and by Ralger, I'll kill the bastard if it's the last thing I do. Anyways, that's enough out of me. I'll be headed back to the city to make my report. I suggest you do likewise. Alright. Where am I going? Back to the Alamegan Quarter? Alright. Alright, hold on a sec. I want to get some more water. Actually, let me just take a whole 3-minute break. I'll be back. I'm gonna grab some water and use the washroom. Be right back.
Found it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
I mean, that's good news, right? It means more of us will fit, right? They're supposed to be small. They're born that way. We're supposed to be small, Clay. We were born that way. They called us miniature carrot people. They insulted me first.
That tome in thy possession.
Can I read it?
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Aetheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages.
I do kind of want to read that.
I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
What do you mean we're the same as the ancients? What is going on here?
Building Ray, can you hear me? Yes, we're change of
Oh,
plans.
shoot.
I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale. All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
They are brethren and they're big. Yeah, but now we're small. Because we've been sundered.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
Ooh, what's this gear look like? Is it gonna look just like something else that we've had before? Because so far I've not seen a whole lot in the way of new models. It's been a little disappointing. Snow linen jacket of healing. Yeah. Nothing new still. Yeah, Scolic gear. I do like the colors on this one better. But, I don't think it makes a whole lot of difference once you dye it. Is that weapon? Probably. It probably is. A taste of the moon. With the final days fast approaching, Livingway is keen to complete her preparations. Right then. I'm back. How's it going, guys? Alright. Unmute. Thanks, Winter. How's your fate grinding going? Oh, I'm almost in season. Well, I kind of am in season with this mount. You're in a dungeon now? Without me? What dungeon are you doing? Welcome back. Ferdol has already given her account, and I'd like to hear yours too. Zot with trust. Ah. So she almost turned into a beast herself. We'll have to take that into consideration before sending her into the field again. As far as the events in Allegana are concerned, the two of you did well. Despite the appearances of several beasts, you were able to prevent any further casualties. However, this serves to confirm that those with connections to the Crania Lupi should be considered at risk of turning. Over the years, many of them have drifted away from the larger settlements and have taken to living in secret. Others made their way to Ul'dah as refugees, including some individuals of interest. As such, we'll be working closely with the Immortal Flames to locate and offer support to those refugees in particular. In fact, I plan to make the journey there for the audience with the Sultana. Once my preparations are complete, perhaps you might accompany me? I'm sure she'll be glad to see you. I would like to go see the Sultana. Blasphemy Hunter. 87. Is there one for every level between 85 and 90? I guess so. Makes sense. A new battleground. The quest to protect the vulnerable Alamegans leads to Ulda. Here to see Commander Aldin, I take it. This way, please. Oh, where are we going? I'm trying to decide what jobs I want to run with my trusts. Our request for an audience with the Sultana has been accepted. Before we depart, I'll share what we've learned since last we spoke. The blasphemy continues to elude us all while driving the others to succumb to despair and turn. Even with Alamegan and Uldad forces searching for signs of the beast and more potential victims, we've yet to discern a pattern in the chaos. Nevertheless, if our blasphemy is like the others, its behavior is likely dictated by the passions and regret of the man it once was. Therefore, any information concerning him and the life he led may help us to track it down before it strikes again. I don't want people to shun the families of the skulls any more than they already are, but the fact remains that the vast majority of the beasts have been born from there. They're the ones at greatest risk of turning without question. Fordola concerns me too. She came close to transforming once before, so I think it might be best if we keep her out of this after all. Seems like a waste of a capable search. She deserves a chance to make amends. Yeah. I'm inclined to agree with Ari. She was able to resist the transformation, and has shown no signs of succumbing since then. If she wants to do her part, I say we let her. If only I could go in her stead. Poor Arenvald. Actually, I was hoping you'd come with us to meet the Sultana. I believe she would benefit greatly from your understanding of the struggles our people face. You'd gain from the experience, too. While she's not the sort to brandish a sword and charge into battle, you'll soon discover she's a champion of her own arena, as brave as any warrior. I doubt she'd have much to learn from the likes of me, but it would be an honor to make her acquaintance. Arenvald and I will go on ahead and wait for you in Hustings Strip. We'll see you anon. Oh, more healer. I guess that makes sense. That's another white major. We're going to Ulda. While I'm there, I might see about switching to Ulda for my Grand Company, because if I'm going to do the crafting turn-ins, I want to start doing them here, because I finished, let me just double check. I'm pretty sure I got the achievements. Oh god, this is so very different. I'm so confused. Whoa, this is the first time I've ever opened this since, anyways, Grand Company. But yeah, Order of the Twin Adders. I need to show... Yeah, the only things we have left are the leave quests, which, damn if I'm gonna do. Oh no, it changed. And Maelstrom I've also finished, but Immortal Flames I still need to do. Not those, but these. So, I want to work on those. What do they recommend? Bringing your game, an eye for detail, a Vanitum, a card in hand, near completion. Ooh, Fates. Oh, wow! I'm real close to that. I'm gonna get that. All right. Then I need to do more stuff. Yeah, this is what I was hoping to. Oh, I only need 5 more. That's so close. I feel like I should do that. Alright, maybe we'll do that before I switch. Okay. I'm not gonna start crafting right away anyways. So, where are we headed? Husting strip to the Chamber of Rule. Alright. Chamber of Rule. Why did I think I could get on a mount? I have no idea. Papashan's here. It's the first time I've been back here since I discharged myself from the infirmary without telling anybody. Mind. I must remember to stop by and offer my thanks and an apology. I only let her get out of my sight for a moment. Did you lose the Sultana? Master Papashan was just telling us that Nanamo, or should I say Lady Lilira, has gone on another of her jaunts about the city. Though it's not my place to question her grace's judgment, I do wish she had consulted me before running off on her own. And perhaps I'm overthinking it, but it's unlike her to keep her guests waiting. If I may say so, sir, with blasphemies appearing throughout the land, it's a dangerous time to be going for a stroll. I suspect that may be the very reason. She wishes to see for herself how the citizen fare in these trying times. Even so, it's downright reckless. We'll find her, though. Oh, no, I couldn't possibly allow such esteemed guests to... Come now, we might be here on official business, but we're old friends. And as you may remember, I've a knack for tracking down errant sultanas. Some might say that knack is rather charitable. Ahem, I should be glad of your assistance. I'll take a look around here. Quizzing the locals will give me an opportunity to learn of recent going-ons in Ulda too. Well then, there's no time like the present. Fear not, with me on the case, this'll be over before you know it. Alright, where am I going? Speak to Raubon in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. So we're going to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Who would have thunk it? Don't wear off sprint. A few more seconds. Oh, I might actually make this. Look at that. It's been some time since last I combed these streets for young Lilira. As a matter of fact, Papashan and I would compete to see which of us could find her first. As I recall, most of the contests ended in my favor. The trick, you see, is to look past the disguise and pay attention to the gestures and mannerisms. The tiniest movements that might give her away. Come, I'll show you how it's done. I'm gonna have to follow Raubon's lead and try not to fall behind. Oh, okay. Oh, you're so slow. Can I, like, RP walk? What's my RP walk button? There we go. He's totally gonna start running at some point. She's fond of perusing stalls here. Try not to fall behind. Good God, I had to try not to run ahead. I think I'm still walking faster than he is. If she's not here, where could she be? What if she's been abducted? Calm down, Raubon. Oh. There we go. In one of these pots, perhaps not. No, Raubon. Oh my God, you're still so slow. I've never known her to be this elusive. You literally searched like 2 places. And then started looking in pots. That's odd. I've tried all her usual haunts, so unless she's hiding inside a barrel or something equally nonsensical, she must be elsewhere. Gods, why did she choose now of all times to run off? What if she's been abducted or run afoul of a beast? There's no need to assume the worst. We should keep looking. Perhaps we could try to start asking around. No need to assume the worst. You're right, I know, but it's hard not to worry. Where could she be? Come to think of it, something Papashan said caught my ear. He thought Nanamo went on this excursion because of the immersion of the blasphemy and the beasts, to better understand how her people are coping with the situation. If so, she'd be driven to seek out the most desperate and destitute. Pearl Lane, then. May I ask you to lead the way? I'll admit my ability to track missing persons may have dulled somewhat. Alright, where are we headed? Oh, I gotta talk to him. Pearl Lane has ever been plagued by pickpockets and the like. I'll watch your back, so go ahead and give the search for Lilira your full attention. Raubon is now accompanying you. Alright, I assume we're going up this way. Ask about Pearl Lane. While it might not be immediately obvious, conditions here have improved considerably of late. Her Grace continues to support the rebuilding efforts of Girabanya, which has led to the creation of jobs for many of the locals, both here and on the other side of Belsar's Wall. Ask about the poor. In every society there are the haves and the have-nots, and seldom is this divide more sorely felt than here in Ul'dah. Many of the young and able-bodied workers work for Lolorito as guards, though he earns more in an afternoon than most will in a lifetime. I see her! Nana! Ahem! Lady Lilira! Raubon? Whatever are you doing here? And Ari, too. Well, I'm glad to see you both. Our meeting is not yet due to commence for several bells. What is the meaning of this? We were worried, and with good reason. These are far too dangerous times to be roaming about alone, Your Grace. Ha ha ha! Some things never change, but I assure you I am quite capable of looking after myself, in my own city of all places. More importantly, I wish to observe firsthand how the people have been faring of late, that I might be better prepared to participate in our discussion later. But I have finished, you will be comforted to hear. Then pray allow us to escort you to more amenable surroundings. Would you care to ride on my shoulder? Certainly not. You've already attracted more than enough attention. Alright, where are we going now? Back to, well, probably... Husting strip. You need to go here. I have every faith I had every faith you and the commander would find her. I have a feeling the search would have taken rather longer if Raubon had been left to his own devices. Thanks, Papa Jean. I thank you all for making the journey here during these difficult times. And it is my pleasure to properly make your acquaintance. On behalf of the people of Eorzea, allow me to express my sincerest gratitude for your continued dedication to our cause. With respect, Your Grace, I'm just a soldier. Was a soldier. Still, I say, Commander Aldine would not make such a distinction, and neither will I. You yet serve your people, and have provided solace to many of Alamigo's most vulnerable. If we are to deal with this threat, we must forearm ourselves with knowledge. I understand you come bearing information regarding the blasphemy and its victims? We have indeed. Oh, I was wondering why she wasn't here when we got here, but she was getting changed, obviously. Hence the need to locate families of the Crania Lupi members who have fled to Thanalan. There is no end to the struggles faced by Alamegan refugees, and those who once pledged allegiance to the Empire are no exception. But rest assured that irrespective of their past, all will be treated with an even hand. All will be afforded such aid as I am able to provide. Magnanimous as always, Your Grace. If I might be so bold, I've a question. What do you have in mind for those most at risk of undergoing the change? I believe there is but one recourse. Earnest and open dialogue. While some are born into unimaginable wealth, others suffer great hardship and oppression. The circumstances of our birth are beyond our control, our fate subject to the whims of the gods, some would argue. I once thought myself a prisoner to my fate, a figurehead, helpless to watch on as my people starved, a powerless puppet. I wanted nothing more than to cast it all aside, to free us all, but I failed for my naivety, and then was afforded a second chance for my privilege. The world is unfair, terribly so, but we have the power to push back against inequalities and injustices, if not overcome them on blessed occasions. To love our neighbor and to share in life's bounties, to open our hearts and come together as one. Truer words were never spoken. But without the support of the people, such words are naught but vain platitudes. Thankfully, my recent attempts to make inroads with the monarchists have met with some success. Despite differing views on many subjects, we yet strive to find common ground. Common ground? We've been pouring all our efforts into aiding families of the Crania lupi, and while it seemed to help to a degree, some have still succumbed and turned. Of course, they're not the only ones in danger. Alamegans everywhere, whether they sided with the Empire, fought for the Resistance, or were caught in the middle, they all suffered. They all wake up in the night at times haunted by memories of death and despair. We know what can happen if those feelings are left to fester. The legacy of the Imperial occupation will not soon be forgotten, but rather than seek to forget, mayhaps it is necessary to remember, to acknowledge and accept the truth of it, that they may properly mourn those they have lost. A remembrance. I propose we hold a memorial ceremony for those who died during the war. Everyone, no matter who they were or what they did. Let them be loved, let them be hated, but above all, let them be remembered. And in remembering of the dead, in their honor and their sin, we the living of Alamigo may yet find a sliver of common ground. It's a noble sentiment, but bringing together people who have reason to distrust one another and risk inflaming tensions could be a recipe for disaster. Then again, we can't keep ignoring the merit in the room and do nothing to address the situation. As long as we leave it to the individuals to decide whether or not to attend the ceremony, I think it's worth a try. Organizing an event of this scale will require a great deal of effort, so I offer my full support. Once you know what's needed, come to me and we'll put the plan into action. Obviously, some will balk at the idea, which is perfectly understandable, so I'll be listening to their opinions as well. After all, we want it to be a ceremony that brings Alamegans together. And I was wondering, Your Grace, if I might ask about your approach to, well, talking to people, winning them over. As you can tell, I'm no politician, so I'd be grateful for any advice you could share with me. Why, I would be delighted to. As a matter of fact, I have a number of matters I wish to discuss with you. And on that note, I suggest you and I return to Alamigo. I'm just gonna leave Arenvald and Ulda? Alright. Heh, wonder what Abba and Ollie would say if I could tell them I had a chat with the Sultana. I can hardly believe it myself. The relationship between Ulda and Alamigo is one which I cherish deeply. It is imperative that we coordinate our efforts in facing this crisis. I don't care what Papa Shan has to say. Alright, back to the Alamegan quarters. Oh my goodness. Haven't seen this mount in a while. I squished through here. Whoosh! Yes. I knew Arenvald would make a good impression, but he's outdone himself. Not only has he found a new avenue in life to explore, he's taken it to considerable aplomb. And while his proposed memorial ceremony is bound to have detractors, I have faith that many will come around. Not all, but enough, I pray. For our part, we must stand at the ready. For whatever may occur, I shall send word if there's any developments. Alright, I kind of want to take a break from this quest and do some roulettes. Would anyone like to join me? I'm kind of contemplating whether I should just do leveling roulette on tank for a while, because that gives me credit towards stuff. But I think for today we'll stick to Sage. Roulette? Would you like to roulette, Winter? Do I have any better gear at 71? No. You're helping Sifa with speeding up their queues. Fair enough. Ido? Any interest? Oh my god, so much. I gotta clean up my inventory real bad. Where's Ido? Maybe. Alright, I'll take that as a yes. Oh, this stuff increases even outside of battle? Oh, dang. Oh, somebody just hit level 90. Here? Really? Oh, maybe they hit 90 doing, Alright, what's Ido on? Dark Knight. I guess I'll die. No worries. Alright. Yeah, I might let you die. I'll feel less bad if it's Ido that I let die, though, than someone else. Maybe I should feel worse, but Ido understands that I'm a shitty sage, so it's all good. Alright, let me do a quick ready check. I'm pretty sure Ido's ready. Big pulls, got it. I mean, you do you, I will do my best, and we might both die, so we'll see how it goes. Alright, actually, I'm gonna put this right smack in, like, the middle of my screen. For now. Because way off to the side, I don't notice it that much. Alright, we got the lower temple. Okay, what abilities do I have? Not a whole lot. Got it. I don't have any... Ah, I still forgot to use it. I don't really like it being in the middle of my screen. And it didn't help. Ooh, Ido's going big. Oh dear god. Whew. Scary, scary. Cardia? Oh, Cardia, yes. Okay, thank you. Beautiful. What would I do without winter? Be terrible. This is gonna move on me, isn't it? I got it. And we all did it. My god, that shield is huge. Oh, Ido, no! Ido! Ido, I need you! Good. Whew! Don't scare me like that! Wow, we killed stuff real fast. Oh man, that was close. Ow, my face! I'm gonna wait until I get over here. Whoa. When are we killing this one? Oh, we killed both of them. Which one's gonna get up? I was gonna say, they have to get up, right? Excellent. Oh yeah, we're just gonna ignore that shit? Fair enough. It's true that we do not need it. I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I guess you don't really need shields right there. I forgot the tanks can't really tank this. Ow, my face! Oh, it's sliding off! Oh god. Oh good. Well done, Ido. Well done, team. Phlegma! Why are you so difficult to remember to use? So I assume because we didn't get the other things, we just have to fail this mechanic and then fight the other stuff. Right? Oh god, silenced. Terrible. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, too soon. let the DPS do shit. Well, that went alright. Did I roll another loot? Perhaps. Perhaps I did. Yay, survival! Alright, I want to do a couple other ones, but I need to run AFK real quick. So I'll be back. And if you want to do some of the other roulettes. And if anyone else wants to join me for some other roulettes, let me know as well. Like Trials and Raid Roulette and Alliance Raid Roulette, probably. Alright, be right back.
What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges?
Wait, who's sending out resources?
Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women.
Thancred's a bit salty about being called a child.
And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
Thancred, clearly he's talking about the ancients. Man. The Ameradians. Please, we've been down this road before.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon? Heidelin herself led you here.
Yep. And we used some Allegan technology, I think?
You don't say. Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
I wanted to be salty and be like, why are you so small and stunted? But I couldn't stop laughing at the little baby carrot people. Oh my goodness. But why are you so small and stunted? You're like baby carrot people.
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
Tell me about it, Clay.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher?
No, not anymore.
Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
I mean, that's good news, right? It means more of us will fit, right? They're supposed to be small. They're born that way. We're supposed to be small, Clay. We were born that way. They called us miniature carrot people. They insulted me first.
That tome in thy possession.
Can I read it?
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of...
Alright, I'm back. You remember the scene with them saying, why are you so small, and you are on your max height Highlander? Why are you so small, CJ? Alright. Ido's still here. Anybody else for stuff? Winter's busy doing sage things, so I'm gonna do a ready check for Ido. Because you're not Elvin or fair. And we're gonna do trials. Alright, Ido says he's ready. What are we gonna get? Yesterday I got Shinri. And I was like, oh dang. Are the male rabbits tall? I don't know, they're not. I find them awfully, they seem short to me. I feel like they should be taller. They're like male Mako. Oh dear god, alright. Ido, you are, I assume you're gonna tank. So you get my Cardia. Even though the other person has their tank stance up. Ido, you failed me. How did you offend the screenings class to get these below? Damned if I know. Ow. Too close to the foot. My bad. Alright, I'm gonna go get in a Bertha. Alright, I want to be behind this thing. Does no one do the Berthas anymore? Are they not better damage still? Hyde, are you coming to Bertha with me? Oh, I got stunned here. No, they're just mechanics, and everyone knows mechanics are for cars. Fair enough. God damn it. Don't let them rush the cannons. I don't know these quite close enough to cannons yet. I'll give myself a quick heal. I'm kind of out of that. I for sure was out of that. Nice. Ow, my face. Oh, this guy's trying to die. Why is he at range? How close do I have to be for this guy? Alright. One more. Remember when this was like actually hard? trying to get it done in the time limit was like stressful. We didn't even do the towers here, I don't think, did we? I certainly didn't. Player commendation. My other co-healer, since I certainly wasn't healing. To the exit. Alright, 2 commendations for getting on the cannons. Alright, shall we do a normal raid? Are you ready, Ido? Yeah, I'll do Alliance next. You want to come along for Alliance? Wait, you could probably do this one too. Do you want to come for normal raids? That's 8-man too. Oh, it's too late. Too late. But yeah, I'll invite you after this. Alteroid, alright. Who's tanking here? This guy, apparently. You got this one earlier? This isn't 07, it's 01. Oh, somebody did the, like, the muscle arm thing. Alright, how well do I remember mechanics? Trolls. It's a tank thing, isn't it? Oh, I got there just in time. Oh, it's hard. Oh, what am I? Damn this. Classical elements, alright. Oh fuck, how did I die? Was I not supposed to be right under it? Yeah, I was supposed to be on the outside. My bad. Apparently I don't remember mechanics very well. Alright. God, my heels just feel awful. Oh dear God. God, it's me. Oof. Oh, yeah, I don't want to do this garbage. Alright, where's Winter? What was weird? I suppose I'll get on Discord since Winter might talk to me. I know Ido hates to. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Going.
People are farming that for relic weapons and it went way faster than that. Isn't that because unsynced? Alright, ready, check? No, you had to do it synced for the quest. I mean, the stats squish does change stuff, right? And people don't know how to play right now. Like me. Garbage.
Not complete garbage.
No, just like half garbage. It changed things in weird ways. Bot and min level really fast with collectibles. Ah, yes. I should do more collectibles. I always forget to. Still haven't had time to do collectibles yet. Alright, well, Ido. You are the chosen one. Somebody remember to stun? That's a bloody miracle. Oh no, Winter, what happened?
I got hit by the tail swipe and then I got hit by the cleave. I'm not doing too well with my roulettes today. I did Tower of Zot with Trusts and I died about 5 times.
Oh no.
I just kept zoning out. No, I didn't mean to go backwards, I meant to go forwards.
Only 3 Reapers. How sad. What is with this monk and black mage? It's not what I signed up for. I'm getting some red. I'll take what I meant to rest. That's it. What happened to this? Look away! Winter, cleanse yourself.
I looked away.
Cleanse this guy? No, just okay. I think I failed at racing him. Oh dear God.
No.
What happened there? Too much. Oh good, they raised those. Perfect. Look away.
Hey, excuse me, game.
Winter.
I looked away.
Game says no.
I did though.
Game says no.
Game lied.
Game would never lie. Nope. Nope. Don't care about those. Excellent. We are Alliance C. I get a fabulous hat. Game would never
I get
lie.
fabulous
Are we playing the same game? This game lies all the time. Nope. Server said no. Servers are always right. This thing is up here isn't really helping me much, and it just gives you guys another place to see how much I'm failing. So I'm gonna take that off for now.
But you've been using it.
Not as much as I was supposed to, and not because of it being up there. Oh, did we get them all? Look at that. Nice. Pro is all of us.
I'm gonna race you.
If only rescue worked out of combat.
No, Icarus does though.
Oh yeah. I forget that I can use it to go to people and not just end bosses. This is a boss that I still don't fully understand all the mechanics to. For all that I've done it.
I may have to grab some food in a moment, so I may have to be a bit AFK for a small while.
Unacceptable.
I hope no one will notice,
I'll notice.
because I told you.
Oh god, why am I almost dying? That's not what I wanted to do. Who's up here that guy? There we go. A little bit. Winter. Leaving me in the dust, just sad face. Wait, does Reaper have the same thing? Or like a similar thing?
No, they just have one which just moves them forwards.
Okay.
Set distance. They have another button
Like
that moves them
the
backwards the same
dance
distance.
The
Kind
the
of, but not with charges or anything like that.
Okay. I like totally overrode my shield. Oh nope, I want to be away from that dude. Perfect. That was so close. Oh no, oh. I got sucked in. Oh god. Get under. Somebody's DCing. Do we do it? Where do we get... Go... Which way is forward? This way is forward. Wait, did you already go AFK?
No,
Okay. I was like, that was fast. I didn't even know.
I'll let you know when I do.
Okay. So I can leave you to die.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I'll just go stand in the corner of the arena for a minute.
That's not really all that much. Alright, I want to go in the belly. Oh god. Forgot that was sustained. I see somebody being targeted. So that's where his gastric juice. I am tiny. Get to the vomit. Did I not quite get... Fuck. That's unfair. Alright. Nom. You feel sorry for anyone to... Oh yeah! Yeah, I forgot that that's just awful. Uh-oh. My co-healer is dying. You better get pooped out? This seems more like
Don't we get thrown
vomit.
up?
It seems more like vomit, it's true. But
Fair
we come out ambiguously underneath Cerberus. Ido, where are you? Oh, doing mechanics. How nice. Somebody has to, I know, right? Look at me getting winter. AFK. I'm alive still.
I'm back. Okay. Just in time to die.
No, you're still alive.
I have 5
Not on
blunt
my
abilities.
Oh dear God. I'm gonna try moving this. I feel like this spot's not good working for me. Let's try putting it there. Maybe I'll notice it more.
What are you moving?
Phlegmy? Phlegma? Excellent, thanks Ida. I just remembered, I forget what it was after. It might have been just like at the beginning of Heavensward. It was right after one of the, it was probably Heavensward, right after the expansion release. And I was in this Alliance raid, on, I think, Scholar playing terribly. And I got hosted by Mr. Happy for like 600 viewers. And everyone was like, why are people still doing this dungeon? And so it's kind of ironic that like several expansions later, still shortly after the expansion comes out, still in here doing this content. Alright, people are on it. Look at people doing mechanics. Oh. Should have done it. Alright, whereabouts do we need to be? This one? Wow. That was dead like. Alright, where is she? Oh god. Out of the way! Oh yeah, that thing. Get the F out. Please don't run it around mine. Oh, loathsome memory of the dying. Do I still need those? Probably. I shall commend my co-healer.
Thank
About
you.
as
I'm gonna
smooth
go
as
eat.
World of Darkness as possible, yeah. Don't
Ciao.
think I need this. Alright, bye. Whoops. Oh, apparently I just got everything because my entire party left. Alright, well that works. And I got 2 commendations. Alright. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to get off Discord. Since winter has left me and Ido hates me. Alright, well, Winter didn't want to leave my party, I guess. Doesn't hate me that much. Alright, wow, what? That you hate me? Because you don't get on Discord with me? Ugh. Alright, I'm feeling good. I don't want to stop playing just yet. It's gonna be a longer stream because I'm like already an hour over what I would normally do on a Saturday in the evening. But middle of the day, don't got a whole lot else to do, so let's keep going. But I badly need to pee, so I'm drinking too much water. I think I'm gonna go get a smoothie because I'm gonna get hungry soon. So I'll preemptively get some smoothie in me. But yeah, I'll be back in about 3 minutes, so stick around. I'll get there. I'll get there. We probably got another 30 minutes at least. These Chola's outfits on point as usual. Yeah. Oh, Maxima's with him. Deception. So I guess I should just like now hide and send more. Not quite what I want. Yeah, I guess I don't have quotes enabled. My bad. I lied. I'm a dirty liar. Start it. All right. Start it up. Can I start? Commence mission.
Keep your wits about you. It's time.
Oops. I like
We only
this.
have
I
one
saw
shot at
that they
this,
were gonna do
so
that.
let's make it count.
I think I can get them. Got to work with in here. I don't know what I need to do. Oh, control terminal. Okay. Oh. Where do I die? This seems like when I'm doing it properly. I'm gonna fail this! Ah! I'm mad about that. I hit the wrong button. I hit control 1 instead of control 4. Dear God. Magic's going the other way. Oh, I didn't fail yet. I'm about to, though. Oh, where do I need to go? Speed this up a little bit. I'm trying to be super stealthy. Magic tech over there. I guess in line with that one. Yeah. When they turn around, take out this dude with the right buttons. I can't fail again. Well, this guy's getting close. I'll get taking it. How's my key doing? Oh god, that flasher. It's still moving. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going here. Oh, there's a dog in there. There's magic slashers, and I don't have anything to avoid them, unfortunately. I can't see what I'm doing here. I need it to turn around. Oh, there's a person there. No! I fucked up. I hit the wrong goddamn button again.
Using my touch.
Yeah, I have to do the whole thing again. Yeah, I'm so fucked. I'm bad at buttons, guys. I'm just bad at buttons. I'm super stealthy. Can this just end? I failed. I just have to die? I'm sorry, Tancred. You're better than that. I'm happy to get to do it again. Just think I can do it way better. Alright, that's probably what I want. How long is this clip? 11 minutes. Alright. Well, that was pretty close. What do I want to call this one? What is that quest called? Maybe we'll just call it Not So Stealthy with Thancred. Alright, publish. Perfect. Alright, alright. I'll go where you want me to, what you want to see now. Alright, that's over here. Where is that? Whereabouts is that? I don't know what's happening here. I can't afford to waste some on units that offer nothing, so you should check the gauge first. Of course, the gauge is damaged. Yeah. Well, I tried. Oh, wait, what? It's broken. Oh, my ether. Oh, this must be before. Oh, yeah. This is the end of that thing. Merciless creature, to defeat him, we too must be. Oops, that's not fine. Working on it, working on it. This when they're helping them all. I'm back. Hello, how's it going? Alright, I guess. So I got the last of my smoothie, my green smoothie. There's not very much left. So I also brought a donut down. Which should I have first? Probably the smoothie. Alright, I do want to continue on with this quest now. I just wanted a little break from questing to do a little bit of fighting. Oh yeah, I guess I should probably switch back to... Let's repair all my gear. And... switch back to... White Mage. Laying the past to rest, Arnvald wishes to put your considerable reputation to good use. There you are, Ari. Commander Aldine has asked me to convey to you the following information. At present, we are looking into reports of missing relatives of the Crania lupi. With the cooperation of the Silver Griffins, we're currently searching for any clues as to their whereabouts. Thanks to the concerted efforts of Ragnfrid and others, the general public has been willing to cooperate with our investigation. Though many still harbor feelings of distrust for the collaborators and their kin, they've grown more receptive to our cause as a whole. Arnvald's been making steady progress in preparing for the memorial ceremony. He plans to host a meeting between the various community leaders to go over the finer details. In fact, he was wondering whether you could assist in delivering the invitations. If you can spare time, you should be able to find him in the Mercantile District. Anyways, that's all for now. I have a few other matters to attend to, so if you excuse me, duty calls. What am I doing? Speak with Arnvald. Where is he? Oh, he's still in the... Whatever. Just teleport here. Why not? This person's name was Undiwear. So cute. Alright, Arnvald, did you teleport back here? Aw, you're all stuck in the rain. Do you mean to wheel you somewhere? Thanks for coming. It should come as no surprise that planning a memorial ceremony for the whole bloody nation would keep a man busy, but by Ralgr, this is something else. The hardest part's been gathering information on those who died in the war, especially when it comes to the skulls and other conscripts, as they're the ones we need to treat most carefully. If we don't acknowledge the crimes of our kin in all their painful truth, then we do a disservice to the victims living and dead. But if we let people paint them as monsters who did monstrous things, things we believe we would never do, then we perpetuate a different but no less dangerous lie. As for preparing for the event itself, I'll be holding a meeting with the members from each of the settlements around Garabanya. I've sent invitations to most of them already, but I was hoping you'd help me with the last two. There's Maraz Noon in the Peering Stones, and Sarisha and Viranila. I'll give you one for each. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if they refused, considering how their people suffered at the hands of the skulls. But I hope we can remind them that deep down, we're all just people trying to survive, to protect our loved ones. We may have driven the Empire from our lands, but as long as we hold fast to the grudges born of their attempts to divide and set us against one another, we'll never be free of their legacy of cruelty. With that in mind, I've included an account of my experiences with the Silver Griffins and the people I've met, victims, collaborators, their friends and their family, men and women who've lived through it all, survivors. Even if they refuse to join the ceremony, at least they will know, and hopefully understand, our reason for holding the event. Granted, I've not had much practice in writing important letters, but I think they'll get the message. You being the one to deliver them will make the world of difference, I'm sure. Take care, won't you? Alright. To the Peering Stones. Oh, I'm not going very far. Greetings, friend. It has been too long since last we spoke. What brings you to my village? So the rumors are true. I need not read this letter in full to know its contents. I understand that Rag and Friends volunteers are working to support the families of those lost in war, which few will deny is a worthy cause. But to include the relatives of the Crania Lupi? The Skulls watched the Empire slay us in our thousands, and still they turned their cloaks and fought for our oppressors. And you would ask us to mourn their deaths of these curs alongside their victims? I ask only that you read the rest of the letter. You have every right to be angry and refuse. Arnvald wishes only that you read his account before coming to a decision. To dismiss it out of hand would be discourteous. Very well. Family. As none, my tribe is my family, and I know all too well the responsibility that brings. I would do anything to protect them. Anything. Loyalty, pride, conscience, my very soul. All are meaningless if I cannot ensure the safety of those I love. I suspected some Skulls had faced with the self-same choice, but to see how their kin suffered, I cannot say I do not understand. though I wish that I did not. Their crimes will never be forgiven. They cannot be. But I and any other who are willing can offer our prayers to those tortured souls and the men they could have been. I accept the invitation, not on behalf of the M tribe, but as Miraz Nun, though I will put the question to my people that they may decide for themselves. I am also eager to make the acquaintance of the person who wrote this letter. He is not wont to turn a blind eye to the bitter truth, painful though it is to confront. The meeting will be the perfect opportunity to take his measure. He's a good dude. Alright, okay. Let's just fly out this way. Zoom, zoom. Welcome to What Do We Owe the Pleasure of Your Visit? Arnvald's invitation. Then it is as I suspected. There have been rumors that such a ceremony would take place. Although you have traveled far to make this invitation, I must decline. We cannot mourn the loss of the fallen if the Crania Lupi are to be counted among them. Like the Kaliana, they chose to aid the Garlean oppressors, killing and bleeding for those who would pillage our lands, cowards and traitors all. And are we to assume that the Kaliana who died fighting for the Empire will be honored as well? If so, that is all the more reason for us to refuse. That is your right, and no one will say otherwise. I come only to present a letter and ask that you read it in full. Arnvald understands and accepts that you might refuse. His only request was that you read his account and then decide. The second one. If you insist. Dot, dot, dot. No one was spared suffering in the occupation, not the resistance, not the collaborators, not the families of both. No one. So that so many would die in shame and ignominy, having sold their souls only to lose everything, is a tragedy and a lesson. If they are forgotten, then the lesson of their folly is forgotten. For the sake of this land we call home, I will join you in remembrance, and implore my people to do the same. In mourning may we strengthen our ties with our neighbors as well. By together facing our path, we can build a foundation of lasting peace and prosperity. It would be my honor to attend the proposed meeting, and I look forward to personally thanking your friend Arnvald for his dedication. I and my peers have much to learn from the example he has set. Aww. Well, I wonder what Arnvald wrote, but apparently he did a good job. So, how did you fare in the fringes? They said that about me? It's rare to get such glowing praise, especially from renowned leaders like Sarisha and Raznun. More importantly, though, they agreed to attend the meeting, and I've got you to thank for that. After all, I imagine it's hard to turn down an invitation when it's hand-delivered by the Warrior of Light herself. Arnvald doesn't have his mecha yet? Question mark. Failed this expansion. Yeah. Before I get ahead of myself, though, I must remember that this is only the beginning. Bringing everyone together is one thing. Coming to an agreement on an extremely divisive issue is another kettle of fish entirely, as her grace was quick to point out. But as she taught me, if our cause is just and our hearts true, those of like mind will surely answer the call. Answer it they have. While there are bound to be differences of opinion, I'm sure there's nothing we can't sorry, we can't overcome if we put our minds to it. Also, he's a damn scion. Why is he in such clothes? Where's Tataru? Good point. Good point. Tataru, get this man some snazzy clothes. Stat. Sid, build him a badass badass wheelchair. Come on. Or something better than a wheelchair. To that end, I was hoping you could join us if you've the time to spare. There's still a few loose ends Ragenfrid and I need to tie up beforehand, so we'll meet you in the palace as soon as we can. Just having you there will make the world of difference. Excuse me. Let me in. Here for the meeting, yes? Mm-hmm. Sure am. This is not very many people. Did they not convince their people to come? So, while we all agree upon the importance of the ceremony, oh, this is not the ceremony. This is just people coming to talk. We recognize that the inclusion of the Crania lupi will be distressing for many. I too lost family at their hands, and I would never ask others to forgive and forget. But for all their crimes, they were Alamegans just like us. None made the decision to side with Garlemald lightly. They had a choice, and they chose to betray us. Who among us has not made difficult choices for kith and kin? And do not forget that Fordola chose to stand between us and a primal. What does that have to do with it? Oh, she's so tall. Brothers and sisters, arguing will avail us not. The fate of Alamigo rests on my shoulders and yours, on those of every man, woman, and child that calls these lands home. To uphold our honor, to strive for prosperity, to protect our loved ones, we all know the weight of these responsibilities. 'Twas that selfsame weight which drove many of our people to serve our oppressors, misguided as it was. And though they chose a different, unconscionable path, in the end we all wanted the same thing. To deliver our families from persecution, that they might live to see one more day, because another day in shame and self-hatred was still better than none at all. The regretful dead are survived by their despair, a despair which threatens to drag us all into abyss from where there is no escape. Know that it surely will if we welcome it into our hearts out of disdain for those we cannot forgive. But we Alamegans will not be so easily defeated. We will stand united and conquer this menace. Every Alamegan who fought and died so in the hopes that one day did so in the hopes that one day we would be free. And we are free. We are free. By the blood of our fallen brothers and sisters, we are free. Free to lock away the pain and pretend it has no power over us until it festers and takes us in our beds, and free to lay it bare and let it breathe. To acknowledge and mourn the people at their best and their worst. Last night was so scary. There were many tornadoes. Oh no, I'm glad you're safe. Where was there a lot of tornadoes? The past is ours to bear, all of it, for ourselves and for future generations, so that they didn't suffer like we did. Kentucky? Yikes. I'm trying to think. I swear I had like a dream or something about a tornado. Only the electricity went out. Let us make Alamigo a nation where no man is left behind, where he can make all the wrong choices and still be afforded the chance to make a right one. And Arkansas, Missouri, and Illinois. How many tornadoes were there? Were there multiples around you, or were they just multiples scattered all over that area? Oh, I missed it. I feel like this role quest is kind of doing what I said I thought we might do in the patches, which is sort of, well, I guess we're not rebuilding Garlemald per se, but we're healing from Garlemald. Do you have link permissions? Yes. Let me see. I'll just read this real quick. Oof. Oh no, that is rough. Is there tornado damage near you, Funky? Oof. Just kind of scanning the headlines on these, but yikes. All right, I should. I want to read a little bit more on that later, but I'll get back to the airport was damaged. That's rough. All right, Raubon, what say you? Not about tornadoes. That went better than any of us could have hoped for. You have my gratitude for your part in the proceeding, but we both know who the real hero of the day was. This was all Arenvald's idea, and it was his words that finally won over the naysayers. Now that we have the community leaders on our side, we should have a much easier time convincing the rest of the citizenry. Of course, holding the ceremony is by no means our final objective. No matter what we say, some will refuse to attend. It is my hope, however, that it will still serve to provide a measure of closure for us all, and ease the plight of the vulnerable and the ostracized. Speaking of which, you will recall the incident with Fordola and Allegana. The young girl she saved and her mother wished to thank her personally. Considering what happened last time, though, I have reservations. It would be a valuable opportunity to present a former skull in a more positive light. On the other hand, I don't need to tell you how unpredictable she can be, and that's before taking her echo into consideration. But that's a conversation for another day. Go and get some rest. You've earned it. Oh, my shoulders are getting stiff. I was doing so well for a few days. Why? Why today? Why are my shoulders hurting again today? Oof. Too much stress playing Sage, maybe? Alright, no more smoothie. On to less healthy fare of a donut. Honey cruller, so good. Aww. Little baby Amric. Little baby Ardbert. So cute. Alright. Let's do a bit more of this. I think we have 2 more quests? Yeah, we're at 89. What the heck is this? Salt of the Venerian Cod. Why? Why is this my reward? Trail of Skulls. The blasphemy hunter may seem calm and collected from a distance, but you suspect something is amiss. Oh, her hair is really cute too. Something terrible has happened. It's Fordola. She escaped. Oh. She's gone to do something. She was accompanying a squadron out on a training exercise. One moment she was there and the next she was gone. I didn't think much of it at the time, but she's been acting strangely ever since she went to meet that mother and child. You know, the ones who wanted to thank her for saving the girl's life? When I told Commander Aldine about it, he went charging off to Alagana to ask them if they have any idea where Ferdola might be. I thought about going after him, but when I heard you were headed this way, I reckoned it'd be better to send you in my stead. Godspeed, Ari. Alright. To Alagana. I don't know that I plan on being on that much longer. I think I might wrap up this quest chain and then call it a night. Unless I feel inspired. Fine then. Sorry, CJ. I hope you enjoy your playing later and that you can get on swiftly. Gods be good, what is she thinking? Have we done something wrong? I know you. You're friends with that brave lady, aren't you? Not even trying in the evenings until the horde vanishes. 6KQ, yikes. You'll be able to play around 10 p.m. Yikes. You guys are both on Gilgamesh though, right? Yikes. Even in the evenings we get like 3KQ. The worst I think I've seen is 4K. Ari, I wasn't expecting to see you here. You've heard what's happened then. Just as Ferdola was beginning to earn our trust, she's given us the slip. As you may know, she wears a choker that's designed to do exactly that if its enchantment is triggered. It's supposed to prevent her from escaping. If I were to give the order, she would be dead within moments, and she knows that. She took the risk anyways. So I have to believe she has a good reason. And that's what we're looking into now. We were hoping Clarel and young Lily here could shed some light on the matter. We'd like to ask you about your conversations with Ferdola, if we may. Yes, of course. I know she's the butcher, or was at least, but it didn't seem right to go without thanking her. That's why I requested the meeting, to express my gratitude and my apologies. She was quiet at first, just stood there as we spoke, as if she weren't even listening. And then I mentioned the blasphemy and she looked at Lily, and all of a sudden clutched her own head and cried out in agony. Oh no. The echo. Can you remember what you were thinking about at the time? A man, the one I saw in the city. What? Who? Did he have something to do with all those people panicking? I think he did. When I was waiting for you, I saw him. He was by himself. He looked poorly, so I asked him if he was all right, and he said yes. He had a nice smile. He got up and started walking, but then... He was shouting and screaming. I was so frightened. I didn't want to talk about it, not even to Mum. I wish you'd said something sooner. Oh, I'm sorry, Poppet. This is my fault for leaving you on your own. Sorry, I kind of spaced out on that. What just happened? He was by himself. He looked poorly. He asked if he was all right. He said yes. He had a nice smile. He got up and started walking, and then he was shouting and screaming. Oh, okay. I didn't really miss anything. The man who turned into a blasphemy, I'd wager. The girl saw him, which means Ferdola has now seen him too. There was one other thing. When Ferdola was having her funny turn, she said something. Charlie? No, Charlet? I think. Yes, that was it. Ring any bells? Can't say it does. But if he has anything to do with the skulls, the Silver Griffins should have some information on him. We'd best have a word with Ragnford then. You've both been very helpful. I'd also like to thank you for being so kind to Ferdola. She may not have said it, but I'm sure that meant a lot to her. I have a couple more things I'd like to ask, so I'll catch up with you later. Hell. I have a feeling this Charlet and Fordola are connected in some way. Yes. One would guess. Charlet, you say? Yes, that name came up during our recent investigations. As I recall, he served under the Viceroy during the occupation. And his whereabouts is currently unknown. He had an older brother named Ansfrid, one of the Crania Lupi, which would give him a connection to Fordola. Is there anyone who can tell us more about him? Yes, an uncle, who we recently helped find employment here in Allegana. He's actually the one who asked us to look for Charlet. You'll most likely find him working at the Sleeping Stones. As it happens, I was planning to bring him something to eat. I'll join you there shortly. Where are we going? My god, that's far away. I love that the car just like spouts wings and becomes an airplane. They could just make the car fly. They don't really need to explain it to us. There's other things that fly for no particular reason. Perhaps we should have asked what he looks like. Might have been helpful. Still looking, eh? That's him over there. The uncle? I hope we're not interrupting. I mean, we clearly are. He's working. Oh, no, no, of course not. It's good to see you, Ragnfrid. My word, the Bull of Alamigo and the champion of the Alliance. What brings such esteemed guests to our humble, quarry? Be at ease, my good fellow. We merely wish to ask you about your nephew. Charlet, you found him? No. But maybe Fordola has. No luck yet, then. Is there anything else you can tell us? More about his childhood, perhaps? Wasn't much of one, I'm afraid. Poor boy's life was ruined long before he had any say in the matter. His parents and I swore allegiance to Garlemald to secure ourselves and our kin citizenship. For all the good it did us here, living amongst our countrymen who treated us like pariahs. Took its toll on him and his brother, to be spat on as traitors by association. One thing led to another, and Ansfrid, together with most of his friends, joined the Imperial Army. That's how it started, you know. The Crania Lupi. Gaius's loyal little pups. Do you remember the names of these friends? Yes, they had quite the reputation growing up. There was Emmeline, Rudolph. Oh, we've heard of Rudolph before. And the angry little girl who'd grow up to become the butcher herself, Fordola. Charlet was part of their group too, yes, but from what we've heard, he chose not to become a soldier. Wouldn't have lasted a day in training. He knew better than anyone, of course. Not that it helped him feel any less guilty for turning his back on the others. He blamed himself for their deaths, for not stopping them when he had the chance, for not being strong enough to fight by their side. Maybe saved them, maybe not. But he wasn't there. He wished he had been. Then one day, he was gone. Wherever he is, I hope he's safe and well. So do we. Thank you. The information you shared should prove useful. And for you, I've brought some food. Why don't you call it a day and go enjoy it with your family? Let him have peace for now. Back to Allegana. Speak with Raubon again. In Allegana, I presume? Yes. Probably didn't need to get on a mount here. Arnvald. Whoops. That wasn't Arnvald I clicked on. That little girl's worried about Ferdola. As for the mother, well, it's complicated. Understandable, really. Once we know for certain what has become of Charlet, we'll have to tell his uncle. Maybe he's alive. So not only was his brother a member of the Skulls, but Charlet himself was a childhood friend of Ferdola's. I'm told he refused the support of the Silver Griffins as well. He's been trying to make his own way for some time now. His brother and his friends died at Specula Imperatoris, save for Ferdola. The gods only know how he felt about her after that. Or how Ferdola felt about Charlet after seeing Lily's memory of him transforming into a blasphemy. Oh, that was Charlet. Oh yeah, that sucks. Brother of a man she killed, and a childhood friend besides. She thinks she was responsible for this. That's why she ran. To kill the beast. I never thought I'd say this, but I'm worried about her. Ferdola's a survivor and an outcast herself, exactly the sort of person the Silver Griffins are trying to support. You've seen for yourself the sacrifices she's willing to make, and if you can learn to feel sympathy for her, maybe others can too. I think we have enough information for the time being. Let's return to the city and plan our next move. I've assigned a few of my soldiers to assist the Silver Griffins in investigating Charlet's background. With luck, we'll find him quickly, and then we can prepare for what must come after. We're all but certain Charlet's the one who transformed into a blasphemy, and so there's naught to be done but put him out of his misery. As for Ferdola, I put Manago and her troops in charge of tracking her. Once they found her, they have my permission to lend whatever support they deem necessary. If it comes to it, I may ask you to join the search. Until such time, I ask that you take this opportunity to rest. Never! Why are you giving me Salted Cod? Seriously. Seriously. Ugh. The gift of mercy. The blasphemy hunter is even more flustered than usual, and with good reason. Thank goodness you're here. Commander Aldine needs to see you right away. Follow me. I mean, he literally just left. Keep it contained until I arrive, but do not engage if you can help it. Understood? Keep it contained? I hope it's not Ferdola. That was Manago. Her unit found Ferdola, or rather, she has found them. In fact, I have Ferdola on a search party link shell. She wants a word with you. Okay, thank God. This is urgent, so be quiet and listen. This blasphemy, my friend, is right in front of us. I tracked him down, and when he spotted me, he started headed towards Specula Imperatoris. Look, Ari, I need your help. Charlet's not... He never wanted to hurt anyone, but this thing he's become is... I can't leave him like this. I've got to stop him, whatever it takes. I'm on my way. Wait till we get there. Do not engage. Is that clear? I owe you. This is Manago. Can you hear me? We've got the blasphemy surround... Ah, it's on the move. Get ahead of it, but maintain distance. We need to... Ferdola, what are you doing? Ferdola! Ferdola! There's no time to waste. They need our help. Yeah, I'm on it. Just tell me where. Put it on my map. I'm on the way. Did they say where they were? I don't remember. Oh, okay. Radita and Aligiri are not that far from Specula Imperatoris. If we let the blasphemy slip through our fingers, it doesn't bear thinking about it. And while Fordola is determined to slay it by her own hand, we can't allow her recklessness to put lives of others in jeopardy. The time has come for action. Are you ready? Of course I am. Oh, it's so purple. Oh, Managa, Fordola. Hold the line for as long as you can. Commander Aldine and the Warrior of Light will be here any moment. Stay strong. Did he just, like, kick it in the kneecap? Ravan, what are you doing? You've done well. Leave the rest to us. Yes, sir. Get the injured to safety. Coward. Coward. What? He can still talk? Traitor to them, to everyone. What a time. Goddamn Echo. I wish there was another way. So do I, but fighting's the only thing I'm any good at. Makes me wonder how I ended up with such a clever brother. Too clever for my own good, maybe. Just the thought of going into battle, about getting hurt, but having to hurt other people. He's a bleeding heart, our Charlet. Sooner befriend a fly than shoo it away, much less kill it. I could kill if I wanted. I could. But you don't, and there's no shame in that. Leave the soldiering to us, Charlet. We'll show the Garleans what we're capable of, get the power and respect we deserve, and then things will change. They will, you'll see. We've found a place for ourselves, and you'll find yours soon enough. All right, that'll do. Everyone who's enlisting, meet back here tomorrow. In the end, what good did I do? They gave everything they had to give while I hid like a rat waiting for the storm to pass. Coward. Coward. Coward! Wah! Ugh. Head. Coward. Coward. Better dead. Better forgotten. It's not your fault, Charlet. It's not. You didn't do anything wrong, and I'm the coward, the traitor, the butcher. I'll always be the butcher. Don't you dare, Fordola. Well, that smacked her out of it. You don't get to end it. You don't get to give up. I won't let you. You have a lifetime to make amends and atone, to become something more than you were. But if you die here, you are everything they say, everything you believe. Is that what you want? She's not going anywhere. Arenvald, what are you doing out here? Arenvald, why are you here? Because he loves you. And you love him. There's nowhere else I'd rather be. I can't fight by your side, but I can still cheer you on. I've seen your past, Charlotte, how you were left behind while your friends rushed into battle. It's bloody hard, isn't it? Wanting to do something so desperately, with every fiber of your being, knowing that you should be able to. You should, but you can't. So you find another way to support them, your way. You did that too, didn't you? You were there for them, even if it didn't feel like it, but you were, Charlotte. You were. Aw, how sweet. Yeah. Hey, Abyss. How's it going? As a friend of mine once said, not all heroes are forged in the fire of battle. The history of Alamigo is writ in blood. While we cannot change the past, we can change the future. And for that, we must all play our part, all of us. Proof that love can truly prosper, even in the darkest timeline. Yeah. Let us grant Charlotte the peace he deserves. You too, Ferdola. Oof, you just got to 0.9% on Zodiac and Rage. Rough. Ansfred, Emmeline, one day we'll be together again, but not yet. You'd never hurt anyone, Charlotte. That's not who you are. You'll be remembered for the kind soul you always were. I'm counting on you. Alright. Let's do this, guys.
As one!
Die. Nope. Good old Titan mechanics. Such a good color on that monster. Yeah, I like it. Alright, we've got orbs. I should get away from this far away. Apparently Ferdola says yes. Oh yeah, I can't do that. Maybe I can. Ground pound. How did Ferdola not get knocked back? Hurrah! Apparently I can put shields on Rabon. Seems like, yeah, it works. Alright. Whatevs. I'm gonna go away from you, Ferdola. It's cruel making me heal people when they're not in my party list. Not a fan. Here. Grab on a bubble. No. Oh, Ferdola. Oh god, maybe she should get some heals. Oh dear god. Alright, you're good. You're good, Ferdola. I gotcha. Can I regen us all? Or medic to us all? Excellent. Holy crap. I was not prepared for that.
Show them what we're made of!
Nice. Golden Sphere Evocation? Oh, that's this scrap again? No. This scrap again. Oh god, okay, I wanna get knocked back there. Woo! Close. Oh god. Mana, where did you go? Fudge. Guess this could be considered giving Ralph a hand. Oh, ha 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 ha. What's going on? Do we need to get behind him? Get behind me. Alright, on it. What is that? Is that your own fancy paladin wings? Oh dear god. Oh, this is where I need this. Oh dear god. Okay, no, I can do this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Try this!
Oh. I was just all being. I was like, I don't think we're gonna do this in time. Whew, alright. Liturgy. Yeah. If only I'd known, I could have got that off sooner. Man. I don't know how I do that on other jobs, but I also don't know what their abilities are then, so. Well, I killed him. Aww. Wait, isn't there somebody missing from that group? Is the other guy not dead? Thank you. I mean it. Whoops. Aww. I've been looking everywhere for you. Have you now? We put down the last remaining beast spawn by the blasphemy. 'Tis a pity we could do naught for those who turned, but that we were able to prevent further casualties is nothing short of a miracle. It's astonishing, too, looking back at Charlet's case. Although his existence spurred others to transform, he never attacked any settlements or travelers. Even when he underwent the change in the middle of a crowded street, those who were present escaped with minor injuries at worst. I think that deep down his compassion is what kept the raging blasphemy at bay. The only time he emerged from hiding was to journey to the place where his brother died. Aye, it's clear he still retains some semblance of his former self. Another victim of the Empire's terrible legacy, along with his friends and so many others. But the Crania Lupi wasn't the creation of the Imperials alone. Many of those youths sought a place with them because they were denied one with us. You're here lurking? Hey, Asuna. That's why the memorial ceremony is so important. It's our chance to face our past together, to give them in death what we couldn't in life, to not deny anyone a place in memory, even if it hurts or makes us feel ashamed. You'll be attending, won't you? I haven't been ordered to, so I suppose not. In light of your leal service to Alamigo, I intend to have the conditions by which you are bound eased. Providing I'm able to obtain approval, you will be granted a degree of freedom. The healer thing. It's a healer thing. At the very least, we should soon have no need for that choker. There'll be no objections from me. You've done well. She's smiling a little bit. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were smiling. She sure is Arnvald. Well, I for one couldn't be happier her efforts are being recognized. It gives me that much more motivation to continue my work with the Silver Griffins and bring the people of Alamigo closer together. Gotta do my best to keep up with certain little lordling I. No. Excuse me. I think we've done enough for one day. Time we get some rest. Oh, we're not done. I was wondering, are we gonna get to go to the ceremony? Allow me, as both guardian of Alamigo and as your sworn comrade, to express my thanks for coming to our aid in these desperate times. No matter what manner of disaster may befall us, your presence alone is enough to keep the flame of hope burning bright. Aye, even someone on the very precipice of despair, such as Ferdola, can find salvation in your guiding light. Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you? Heavens forbid people would stop throwing themselves in harm's way at every opportunity. You're something of an immortal flame yourself. Wait, what all did he say? Sure. You're something of an immortal flame yourself. Lols. Ha! Been waiting for a chance to use that one, haven't you? I'd like to think I can still pull my weight on and off the battlefield. That might be a bit generous. In any case, it's safe to say we've all benefited enormously from your sterling work here. We couldn't ask for a better healer or a better friend. Our ambassador in Razat will be relieved to learn of our successes here. If you happen to cross paths, give him my regards, would you? Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end things here for today. I will be back tomorrow. I'm planning on streaming at 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. I believe if last week was any indication, there might be a bit of a queue at that time, so I'll try to get on a bit early, but if I don't quite get in queue, I might start streaming a little bit later, so it will depend on the queue. Anyways, until tomorrow. Oh yeah, wait a sec. Tank Roll Quest was interesting to say the least. Well, I plan on doing all of them eventually, but I only have healer to 90 so far. But yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow around 1 p.m. Eastern. Until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your Saturday. Have a good Sunday morning. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.